Alright, guys. I know that this is a bit of an odd day for me to be streaming right now, but just to make it clear, I do intend to be live next week, although I can't keep any promises on that. Um, I've been meaning to do a stream like this for quite a while, and I think you guys have been hoping for an answer for quite a while as well, so this is time for that to happen. So strap in. I'm not sure how long this is going to be, but it's going to be something. I'm going to tell you that much, so get ready. Because let's go ahead and let's go ahead and figure out what the fuck we do from here. Let's go. Alright, let's not waste any more time. Alright, so we are live. That's a bit of a weird angle. Let me try to fix that real fast. What's up, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Let's do this in real fast. Hello, Cole. Hello, Noise. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Salantier. Hello, Antonio Gaming. Welcome, everyone. Bad timing to stream. What do you mean by that? Fitting. Indeed it is. What's poppin'? Nothing much. So, I'm sure you guys are very confused by the title of this stream right now, and might even be interpreting it to be about potentially quitting. Which I'm going to say outright that is, for the most part, not what the intention of this stream is going to be. I'm not quitting. I mean, yeah, I'm not quitting. That's all I got to say. I don't even know what more to say besides that. I have no intention to quit. However, I do think we've hit a very rough spot on the channel, and I'm not sure how to fix it, but I just know that fixing it alone by myself is fucking impossible, so I figured if there was any way I'm gonna be able to save the channel from whatever the fuck has happened, not just as a result of this lightning shit, but throughout the entire year and maybe even a little before then, I think now is the time that we sit down, talk about what's going on, and try to figure out what the hell to do. So, if there are any concerns you guys have, feel free to put them in the chat right now. Any videos you want to know about that haven't released yet, just stuff like that, because this is the time where I'm going to sit here and talk to you guys about the channel itself, just how rough the conditions of it this year have been, and what the potential of the future will be. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best to read all of these messages. I'm working on college assessments. That's why. Ah, okay, makes sense. Are you okay? I mean, I'm fine, but just because I'm fine doesn't mean that I don't need to talk about stuff going on with the channel right now. So, to set the stage, while I wait for some of you to talk in the chat, Durf, welcome to stream. To set the stage, now I just want to make this clear. Everything I'm about to say here has nothing to do with what happened during the 10-year anniversary. In fact, I consider the 10-year anniversary as itself. The lighting is so shit in here. Let me try to fix that. I'm not streaming with this god-awful lighting, okay? I'm probably gonna burn up, but let me try to fix that. I'm not streaming with this shit-ass lighting. Alright. That should be better. Let me try to add some saturation and we should be good, but yeah. I just want to make it clear that the 10-year anniversary, the stuff that happened during 10-year anniversary has nothing to do with what I'm about to say. The 10-year anniversary was the one bright spot out of this entire year, if I'm being completely honest with you guys right now. So, yeah. Nothing I say affects anything that happened during that and how I feel about that as a whole. Once this year is said and done, that will be like the one bright spot that everyone can just sit back and remember as being, yeah, that was pretty damn good. As far as everything else is concerned, so let me set the stage. For those that remember, towards the end of 2022, I posted a specific community post basically saying that I might be able to find that on Discord. Let me see if I could pull that up. I'm going to screen share in a second. I just want to find what I'm looking for, you know. So, I believe I posted that in my Discord server. I should have. If not, then I'm sure it's somewhere else. Oh yeah, it has to be in the existing, the old Discord server that's dead now. So let me go to that, see if I can find this real fast. Alright. But yeah. Then, no, that's the live streams thing. Okay, maybe it's not in here. No, it's not in here. Okay. That might still be on the channel. I'm not sure exactly. All I know is I can't find it anymore, which is kind of a bummer because I was trying to look for that just so I can bring it up here. But essentially what that community post boiled down to was me saying that I'm done. Oh, never mind. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. I think 11 months ago. I think this should be it. No, that's the alternate reality thing. This is already a mess. I'll read chat messages in a second. I'm just trying to look for a very specific thing. Okay, I did delete it. I don't know where it went off to, but yeah. So, something interrupting channel. What are you done with? So what is going on? Game Lover, welcome to stream. I'm just talking about channel stuff right now. So yeah, to set the stage. Back in late 2022, I forgot when exactly, but it was around the time I was recording the Surrender cover, the vocals for the Surrender cover. When I was recording the vocals for the Surrender cover, at the same time I came to the realization that I wanted to fully walk away from a 2 videos a week schedule and stop prioritizing trying to make my videos as accessible as possible. Because earlier in that year I did that and it didn't really go well. And I also set the goal of hitting 2,000 subscribers for 2022, which also didn't go well on top of that. So, ending 2022, going into 2023, I decided I was going to walk away from a 2 videos a week schedule. Not only did I do that because it was getting harder to keep up with that schedule as time was going on, I also did that because I knew deep down in my mind that the 10-year anniversary was going to take up a lot of my time this year. However, I had no fucking idea how much time that was going to be. I also could not foresee just how bad the start of the year was going to be. So, once the year closed off, which 2022 closed off exceptionally, probably the best way you possibly could have, outside of some videos not being released when they should have, like the Christmas special and the Mario Flash video. But aside from minor videos like that not releasing, the year closed off pretty damn good. Probably one of the best year ends I've ever had, honestly. However, in between the transition out of that year into this year, I took a somewhat long hiatus. I took like a few weeks, and I was supposed to be back the week after. Main reason I did this was because I wanted a break, and two, I wanted to try to like get stuff straight around here, like in here, for instance. And unfortunately, nothing really came from that. So I basically wasted my time doing jack all. So that was already not really a good sign when the year first started. That was pretty bad. I had no idea how bad it was going to get, though. Now let me go ahead and pull up the thing on screen. In fact, I can just close Discord. I don't need it open right now. I'll close Streamlabs. I don't need that open. And I guess I'll just have Twitter here. Okay. Alright, now let me pull up screen share. A lot of people think the lightning thing was the big thing that happened, and yes, that was really bad. That made the last few months fucking hell. But it's hard to really be as upset when this year was kind of fucked from the get-go. As you all remember, let me go ahead and pull up the Survival Games highlights. Number 19, this was? Yeah. Survival Games highlights. Shut up. Let me mute the audio. This came out on February 7th, which I'm sure you've noticed is an entire month after January. There is a reason for that. That is because 2023 has been dog shit. What a discovery, and will probably continue to be. Yeah. So there was an entire month that went by and no videos came out. Now, that might have not been the first time. I don't actually know if that was the first time. If I can go in the wiki real fast. I'm pretty sure 2020 also had a pretty slow start. Okay, never mind. It's still started in January, so what was I talking about? I only had one video that month, but still, that's more than what this year had. Here's the thing with that. Survival Games Highlights was not supposed to be the first video of the year. The first video of the year was supposed to be a little project by the name of WIKI 50 Survival Games Round 3. Let me go ahead and pull up the thumbnail from that video. This is a video that I have been talking about making and even recorded quite a few times back in 2019. But I have been consistently talking about trying to release this for 4 fucking years now. The original 2 videos of WIKI 50 Survival Games, which is basically just the Brant Steele Survival Games simulator, it's videos based off of that. And typically the videos usually have like a random... this episode specifically had like a random character roster, but the other ones had... the old ones had like my characters from my videos and stuff. Round 3 was going to have this fucking clusterfuck of a roster here. This thumbnail has been updated 20,000 different times as I update the tier list template. This is what the lineup was going to be. It was basically going to be a clusterfuck. This was the video I wanted to release as the first video of the year. The reason why I wouldn't do so is because I knew it was long awaited, even though I'm not sure who was really asking for it at that point, aside from me just wanting to finally get it out after it being fucking hyped up for 4 fucking years. But this was the video I wanted to be the first of the year. However, in hindsight, I don't know what I was thinking with this. Because I actually did record this video. Legit. I did record Brown 3. In fact, I think I still have it on this hard drive. I know I have it somewhere on here. Where exactly? I'm not too sure. But I know I have it somewhere. So, yep, here it is. Here it is. Right here. Right here. Here it is.
Hey guys, Luigi here.
Oh my god, that's so loud. In fact, let me just go to the screen temporarily. So I could just show you guys in easier than normal. Okay, so this is Survival Games Round 30, the 2019 recording. This video was 55 minutes. I might still have the Vegas file for the old version. I'm not too sure. This was supposed to release in 2019. As you can tell, it's way more dated. You got fucking redacted in this. A lot of the character roster is still the same. There's a lot more SML and SP4 entries in comparison to the new one. There's still a few in the new one, but not as much as this one. There's a lot of random stuff. There's a lot of Minecraft YouTubers thrown in this one, I realized too. This was a video, and I remember this video, and I've watched it back a few times, because when I first thought of the idea of re-recording this episode, I was going to release this on the Extra channel as a bonus video for you all to watch. So it could be like the alternative version. There was a lot of funny moments from this video. The only reason why it hasn't released is because why I didn't just go with this is because I got burnt out while editing it the first time around, and by the time I got to working on it again, I realized that the mic quality is just too old. Which I get justified for Jumpmaan's channel because no one gives a fuck about his channel, but with my channel, I can't upload some with this mic quality nowadays.
Wow, I seriously just...
Yeah, I cannot listen to this. No,
Let's go.
I cannot upload videos with this tier of audio these days. So, this has just been sitting on my hard drives for the past 4 years. Hasn't amounted to anything. And I was going to re-record this episode and release it in January this year. But again, notice how the overall length of this video is fucking 55 minutes. I did 3 rounds, and they all lasted upwards of 55 minutes, so. In hindsight, starting the year off with this video was a fucking mistake and a half. I didn't even... If you're probably wondering if I did record the updated version or not, no. I didn't. No, there was no recording. No recording happened. Because January and February were such shit months, I really couldn't do any recording. I did streaming, but every time I wanted to record, the environment was just so bad that I couldn't be asked. That and my fan broke down during that period too. That's another thing. Well, my fan didn't fully break down, but it was making this squeaking noise. So I had to stop using it anyway. Because the noise was really fucking annoying. So yeah. So this video, it was such a fucking bad idea to do that video as the first video of the year. Again, in hindsight, I don't know what I was thinking. I just went with, oh, people have been waiting for this one for several years, so might as well just do this as the first video of the year, right? An entire month passes. That isn't to say that there wasn't any content during that period. Because there was. But the content that was during that period, oh god. Oh god. Now that we're how many months? Uh Lego Harry Potter concluded in 3 months ago. Now that we're 3 months removed away from a nostalgia marathon, I'm just gonna be straight up honest right now. Nostalgia Marathon had its moments. The Ice Age and Wally streams were good. Cloud with a Chance of Meatballs was fine. NASCAR was one of the best streams of the year. Combat Giant Dinosaurs was pretty good too. Flash Games was a nightmare. And Drawn to Life was fun to play, maybe not necessarily good for stream. I'm gonna be straight up honest. Nostalgia Marathon was a fucking planning disaster. I even remember before going into it, I had to get all of this shit, all of these fucking things, in order to get the PS3 to work with a capture card anyway, and that was a headache and a half. This marathon was supposed to start much earlier than it did, but because of the capture card shit, I couldn't even start Ice Age, so I had to wait so damn long, and then by the time it finally got off the ground, I I ex I was not thinking clearly about how long this damn thing was gonna be. And as a result, the Nostalgia Marathon just went on and on and on and on, and it got worse and worse and worse and worse. It's one of those things that started out pretty good and then devolved into nothing after a while. The turning point, although the stream itself was good, was the Flash game stream. And then directly after Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, one of the worst streams I've ever done, it just went off the rails and went downhill right then and there. So, not only was planning the first video of the year a fucking disaster, the first streamed project of the year was a fucking disaster as well. I don't know how I didn't tweak the lineup. I generally don't know why I padded it out so much. Because I was planning on doing a second one in the near future anyway. Because I figured I wouldn't be able to finish a lot of this, and there were still much more games that I could include in that too. I did not need to pad this out with so much shit. In hindsight, I probably should have just had it Ice Age Wally, NASCAR, Combat Giant Dinosaurs, Flash games, Drawn to Life. Well, actually, Lego Harry Potter was the reason why I started the marathon, so add back in Lego Harry Potter and take out Combat Giant Dinosaurs. We don't need that there. I could just stream that whenever I wanted to, because I did the video on it whenever I wanted it to as well. And then just saved, like, Cloud with a Chance of Meatballs, Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, and all this shit for another time. But because I just decided to do all of this, it was a fucking disaster. And the Flash game stream itself, oh my god, as soon as I got home, like I was away, so I didn't have enough time to plan for it. So as soon as I got home, I just jumped on, tried to get this Flash emulator thing working. It didn't, so I had to settle for another means, which was using these fucking Chrome add-ons in order to play on stuff like Friv, because obviously Flash is gone, so I had to play with these Flash add-ons. Not all of them worked, so as a result, I couldn't play half of the games. So I only made it for 5 hours the first night. My original plan was to start again another time. However, I got everything working that very same night, so I just posted a fucking poll on my community tab, if I can pull that up real fast. Where yeah, here it is. Yeah, where I basically told you guys I was not happy with how 299 Days of Pain, that's what I call a shit year, and then some. Yeah, 2023 has been not a great year, but yeah, I posted this here. Wasn't that pleased with how yesterday's stream went. Yeah, went. Excuse me. And I offered to redo it. Most of you guys voted for me to redo it, and thus I redid it. And what came of that? Well, the second stream, which is still public on the channel, the old one is not. It's in the unlisted playlist. This stream was 9 fucking hours long. I didn't even get to get through all of the games in the Flash game marathon. In fact, I will be doing a second Flash game stream in the future, where I play through all of the ones I didn't get to, which was a lot of the Nickelodeon stuff, as well as obscure Friv games that most people probably don't care about, but they just didn't make it in because I didn't have enough time. So, all of this set the year off on a really, really bad foot. Thankfully, the first stream of the year and the first half of Nostalgia Marathon was good, so it wasn't all bad. But then you get to this part, around this area. This is when things went to shit. And while the Saturday streams continued to do well, I genuinely cannot remember anything from these streams. Again, I haven't watched them back, so I don't know if there were any good moments from them. I just know once we got to this part, this is when shit died. This is when shit became fucked. Like literally, I decided after Drawn to Life. Now, originally I was supposed to continue Lego Harry Potter immediately, but that night I was going to stream. I didn't realize that I didn't have the first game, the disc of the first game anymore, or the yeah, not the disc, the case of the first game. So, what is this fucking frame? I didn't have the case of the first game, so I couldn't do it. I had to get it emulated, but I didn't have enough time to get it in time, so thus that stream series got put on hold, especially that night because I was so fucking furious that night that I just didn't want to continue it. And and the original plan of that marathon was to do the marathon and then just do a jam stream immediately after. But instead, I decided to split the marathon in two, do the jam stream, and then randomly out of nowhere decide to finish just do Lego Harry Potter. In hindsight, I wish I would have just went through and just finished the marathon as it was. Jam stream was fun, but that marathon should have just ended when it should have. Instead, it fucking dragged on. Like Ice Age 9 months ago, last Harry Potter Lego Harry Potter stream 3 months ago. That shit lasted for 6 months. If memory serves, I don't even think Mushroom Kingdom Fusion lasted for that long. Granted, that had breaks in between for like Mario World and stuff. But even if I look at this, I don't even think that gap's nearly as fucking long as that. January 2nd. There is a break in between, but even the finale. Which Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, I didn't even finish all of the levels legitimately, particularly World 9. I just couldn't be fucked. April. That is 4 months. Mushroom Kingdom Fusion. At the time, the longest stream series I've ever done. Was only lasted for 4 months. And even then, it had a gap in between for Mario World. So, what does that tell you? Nostalgia Marathon was a mess. It was a good idea. It could have been really cool. But bad planning led to it starting out good and then turning into just fucking nothing. And you could tell by how much the viewership goes down between each stream. Ice Age, both Wallies, Cloudy with Chance of Meatballs, NASCAR, Combat Giant Dinosaurs, and Flash games all performed rather well. Then you get to Revenge of the Flying Dutchman and it starts to sink. Then you get to Drawn to Life, which I was shocked by, but in hindsight, I can understand why it kind of flopped. the viewership is drastically down. Then we get to Lego Harry Potter, and the viewership is even lower. Though once we get to years 5 through 7, it goes back up a little bit. But by the end, everyone was just begging me to move on. Everyone wanted to move on. They wanted to see the next big thing. Let's get back to the video side of things. So the first video of the year didn't go as planned. Sir Against Round 3 didn't happen. Now, you could have said, oh, you could have just recorded another SG video to start the year off, which I think I did. I don't remember for sure, but I definitely considered it. The problem, January and February were such bad months that I had a hard time trying to get through any kind of good SG recording. I think I tried once and then just gave up then and just decided to either go with round 3. Now, I remember my thought process behind round 3. Because I figured since if I was going to walk away from 2 videos a week schedule, that if I'm doing 1 video a week, I might as well just make sure every video is as good as it can possibly be. That was a mistake. Not in theory, but in practice. That was a mistake. That's why that's why the year started off on such a rough foot. Because I thought Sir Against Round 3 was going to be that video. And I bit off way more than I could chew. And as a result, had a fucking terrible start. There was another video that was supposed to come out during that time too. In half. Sorry, it's okay. Alright. But yeah. There's another video that was supposed to release in the month of January as well. I don't know if I have the script for it. I do have the thumbnail. So let me pull that up. There is another video you guys were supposed to get, and it was a yearly tradition video. But for the first time since I started uploading consistently, if we're being upfront with it, we did not get one of these videos. That's right. We did not get the 2023 first of the year update video. You were supposed to get this video in January. I remember it too. There was a skit with me and Sellout Channel 50, Jumpmaan. I think I was even going to include Shadow in it. I remember I recorded it years, like back in April, but it was so bad that I just didn't upload it. I didn't finish editing it. I still had the Christmas showcase section because that was the only good part from it. But I went for a similar approach with the 2022 one. I did it raw, but in doing it raw, I glossed over so many points and repeated myself way too many times that I just didn't see the point in uploading it. So, as a result, 2023 is the first year the first year that we have not gotten a single. Well, we've gotten one update video, but it was less of an update video, more of just event video. This is the first year we did not get a first of the year update. And as a result, there is fucking no direction for this year. I don't even think you guys knew what the hell the plans were going to be. I think you knew that you were going to get some stuff. But I don't think you realized what the hell I had lined up. You just knew it was going to be the 10-year anniversary. So, all of that was bad. All of those fuck-ups in January and February Not a good thing. By once all of the fucking failure subsided, I eventually decided to do release the final Survival Games request highlights. This one including Puddles and Marvel's final requests. I was able to do that, and this was a good video, no doubt. But then there was nothing. All you got was streams and nothing else. Then, after like a month, you finally got the Mario Flash video, which, I mean, you could probably tell from this frame, but if you go to this video and look at this one, I'm wearing the exact same outfit. I have the exact same fucking hair. Same with this video. The exact same lighting. This video was recorded in 2022. It was supposed to release in December. It didn't because I didn't have enough time to put that out while also trying to do the three-parter skit thing in between these videos. Where End of the Road was introducing the skits, Surrender was continuing it, and then Best of was the end of it. It was supposed to be a skit that signified just how burnt out I was throughout the entire year. So this video was recorded during that period. That video got delayed for fucking 3 more months than it was originally supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure this was released in March. But just look at this real fast. Great video, but it was recorded in 2022. So how much of a 2023 video really is it? I was in a much different position in 2022. Yeah, March 3rd. So 3 months go by, and then you finally get this video. Again, good video. And then you get another fucking gap, which I remember at this time, I was scrambling trying to figure out what the fuck I was going to do while also realizing that, oh yeah, the 10-year anniversary is going to be on the horizon soon. So what did you get? Well, I mean, you got an April Fool's video that was decided last minute, which, fun fact, actually. I was originally supposed to do another April Fool's video that was, it was just supposed to be that dumb clip of Joke Bear. It was supposed to be called vid-whatever finale, and it was just the clip of Joke Bear going, blah, 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 Jumpman is retarded. That was supposed to be the April Fool's video. Then I just decided to record this as a sequel to the first Wii U highlights video I did in 2016. It was just supposed to be a shit post. This isn't bad. The problem is, this on its own is fine. The problem is that you had to wait an entire month, and it was just for this. So as you can imagine, I was struggling. I was struggling real bad to try to figure out what to do next. And as a result, I did this. I did the broken cover as a last-minute resort. I won't lie, I specifically chose this one. One, because I couldn't believe I didn't do it before. And two, because I knew this would be one of those covers that would, years down the line, possibly blow the fuck up. Because broken. If my extra channel is anything to go by, there's a lot of people that search specifically for this song because it was supposed to be in the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack. So, if there was any song I could do song cover I could do that I know would eventually pop off in the future, it was this one. That's why I went for this. Good cover. A lot of people really liked it. I really liked making it. But it was a last minute resort. It was a scramble video. Then you got another shitpost. Which again, shitpost, real video, shitpost, not good. Especially after they're like months apart. That's really not good. But then, alas, it's been a first for a lot of things this year, most of which are not good. True! But yeah. But thankfully, we finally got something good. After, what? That would have been 2 months at that point. Granted, Mario Flash was from 2022, so I'm not sure how much I can really count that. Survival Games Highlights was from 2023, however, so I can count that. So after 3 months, we finally got a video. And Inside the Mind, I think turned out really good. I was honestly really proud and impressed with how this came out. Probably one of the best regular plush videos I've ever made, honestly. Not my personal favorite. I think that honor would still go to Shadow's Rival in terms of regular plush videos. Remember I did a thing where I filmed with the beach setting to make the saturation. It's still not that saturated, but it's not nearly as gray as normal. It's definitely got more color to it. It's just a little weird in some scenes, some areas. But it works. So yeah. Everyone loved this video when it came out. However, bro, if any of you have been following me for a long time, you know that Inside the Mind was a script I saw in 2018, and you know that this video was supposed to release in fucking October, November 2022. This is another carryover. You starting to see the issue? Inside the Mind, great video, but it was a carryover from 2022. But after that, I then decided that it was time. Now, at this time, I was feeling a certain kind of way. I was feeling like I wasn't really starting to. I genuinely thought that I was starting to lose my touch, and I just wasn't enjoying the stuff I was making as much, and I couldn't figure out why. But I decided to go into this video here. I threw this video out. Like, literally, I fucking recorded this video, went to sleep, woke up, started editing it, and, dropped it, like, what, minutes after I fell asleep at, like, 12 p.m. I didn't realize I had a clip from this video in there. Yeah. Just dropped this video, and, it starts with you. But yeah. This video went over really well. I was honestly surprised by the reception it got. However, this is one of those videos that I'm glad I put out, but I really wish I didn't have to. I made this video specifically because the update I was recording around that time. I didn't get to check the date of the month. I think this was April. If this was April... May. No, this was after April. That's right. I gave myself the deadline to get the update out in April. It didn't happen, so I put this out to to at least give you guys something. So yeah. And at the time, things actually started like they might start. It actually started seeming like things were gonna be good because this video came out. Like what, a few days after? I came back with a pretty damn good Survival Games episode. This one was a lot of fun to make. Went over very well. There were a lot of good moments from it. Kind of flopped in terms of views, but especially at the time. But it was a good video. I was happy with it. So what happened? Well, the 10-year anniversary started creeping up. And let me just say that for as bad as things are, I probably should have saw this coming. I probably should have acted much fucking faster than I did. You don't understand. I had months' notice to fix all of this shit. And yet I didn't. When I first took that break and I realized that I wasn't going anywhere, I had so much time to fucking shape up and realize what the hell was going to happen. Yet I didn't. I did nothing. I just complained. I just blasted music. I just continued on streaming with the Nostalgia Marathon. I tried to revive the reaction channel. I don't know if I was successful at that point. I don't remember when the first reaction video of this year came out, honestly. I had so much time to figure out how to salvage shit. And yet I just fucking didn't. I did not do a damn thing. So ultimately, I'm not sure how upset I can really be at like the situation more so than myself because I fucking saw this shit happening from a mile away and I did nothing. But alas, the next video came out. This was thrown together because I was looking back at that old Origami King stream and I forgot how funny this moment was, so I was like, this has to be a highlight, so I decided to throw this out in June. In fucking June. By June, we only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 videos out at that point. You disgust me if you don't know the lyric. It sounds like a mesh of 2 lyrics. Like, it starts, and then the second part just sounds like, with you. Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm trying to talk right now, so I'm not really paying that much attention to lyrics in chat, you know? But yeah. But yeah. And I'll address this real fast because every time I bring this up, I do get that one or two people saying it's like, oh, it may not be the best solution, best. You might not be in the best spot right now, but it's still better than my spot. And yes, okay, yeah, well, understood that. But yeah, just certain people being like, well, it's better than my spot. And by certain people, I mean just one person. And let me just go ahead and say right now, while I can understand where he's coming from, Puddle's channel from the get-go was never very consistent. He uploaded whenever the hell. That was his thing. Whenever there was something going on, he'd put out a video. When there was nothing going on, he wouldn't put out a video. And there were like 50,000 different times he would tell me that the video coming up was going to be his last video overall. So, he never had a very consistent schedule to really lose. His problem was just he kept promising a lot of videos that never happened. Because I remember he promised a Dove video. I remember he promised an SB4 video. I remember he promised a video on Sen. I remember he promised the Shaw video was probably the biggest hyped up one. So when he says it's better, well, at least your position is better than mine. I mean, they were never comparable in the first place. So I get what he says, and I can understand the position he's in. Because I kind of feel like that myself. Well, not fully in his position. He's in the position where he's basically given up. I'm not exactly in that position, but it's such a much different scenario that it's not even comparable. Just straight up. Like, I get he means well when he says it, but it's just like, I don't... Like, look. In 2020, I put out 47 videos. In 2019, I put out, I want to say 67. 63, excuse me. Damn, I was wrong. I lied. Insert lied joke about redacted here. 2018, 87, 86, excuse me. And 2017, I think is somewhere around 70 something. I don't know exactly. 2021 had a lower total with 42, which is still not much lower than 2020. 2022 exceeds both years with a good total of 48. And I'm talking exclusively on the main. Meanwhile, 2023, this year, fucking 19 videos this entire year. And it's almost over. this is a drastic decline, and I don't think anything anyone tries to say even correlates remotely. Like I said, Puddle's channel never had a consistent schedule to begin with. So when he stopped uploading, it was like, oh, okay, this again. When my schedule looks like this, it's a drastic decline. It's not even a views thing either, because to be quite honest, these views are not bad. They are, in fact, they're better than the live streams currently. Well, aside from this one. I don't know why this one did so well, to be honest with you. But before then, oh, and that's another thing too. This was starting to worry me at the time, but I noticed the stream viewership was gradually declining. And that started to bug me too. I had no idea if it was just Nostalgia Marathon that was causing it to happen, or if there was something else, but at the time, this really bugged me. That's why I didn't stream a whole lot for a while, because I just didn't see the point. I wanted to try to fix the video schedule, because if the streams were going to tank, I wanted to make sure the videos would start coming out, so that people wouldn't just get streams that no one was watching anyway. So, yeah. 19 videos this year. Puddle, yep. If you pay attention to what's said in the private Discord, Puddle is always the one in there giving his opinion, which is fine. But he's always saying something along the lines of, oh, your situation may not be the best, but it's better than mine. And again, I get what he means by that, but it's just like, it's not even, it doesn't even correlate. It's not the same thing. Puddle situation is not the same. Dub situation is not the same. Course's situation is not the same. None of those are the same as mine. They never were. My situation is I used to upload really consistently, stream really consistently, and now I'm not doing it anymore. And in a lot of ways, I feel like I'm losing my touch and things are starting to decline. It's starting to feel like I'm getting to the point where, you know, those YouTubers who get to the point where they are barely uploading, barely posting, barely doing anything, and then they have like 50,000 different comebacks hoping, oh, this might be the one. 5 months go by. Well, let's try again. This will be the one. And a year goes by. Well, we're back again. This might be the one. Sometimes it feels like I'm getting closer and closer to reaching that position. And that's just not where I want to be. That's not where I ever was. So, when I get this feedback about, oh, your position is better than mine, it's like, yeah, but for how long, though? That's the thing, too. It's like, I understand. I understand that you're not really growing. I understand that you're in all of this fucking bullshit, which I keep telling you to not get involved in, and it still happens anyway. Or on dub side, like, yeah, I understand that people only want to watch SML shit from you, and I sympathize with that, but it's just like, these are not the same positions, these are not the same situations. None of it correlates whatsoever. When we're talking about my channel, it should be focused on my channel and how it's always been. Puddle has been watching for fucking years. He should understand that, and I think he does understand, but he should know that there was a point in time where I just uploaded consistently. It wasn't always like 2 videos a week as I hoped, but it was always consistent. By the end of the year, there was always at least 40 plus videos out. On top of all of the streams that would happen. And they were good fucking videos too. It wasn't just like the most mediocre shit. Did I say hi to you, Marvel? I'm not sure if I did, but welcome to stream. Not sure how long you've been here. Uh, but when I uploaded super consistently, there were good fucking videos. Like Mars for bloopers was great. Rhyming on the Hive, Recurring 02, one of my most popular. Let the Chaos Commence is an underrated gem. Bowser's Return Part 3, amazing. Mario Games Tier List, again, one of my most popular videos. The Date Disaster was fun as hell, although in hindsight, is hard to watch for obvious reasons. Sonic Dash came back, even had a resurgence in popularity, weirdly enough. There's people that actually watch that damn series now. Even though it's been done for like 2 years now, although it's will be coming back once I get to the Mephiles episode, but we're not there yet. The Brawl Let's Play was successful. Even go back a little later. Kirby Superstar Ultra was a fun-ass Let's Play that people enjoyed. Trilogy Triumph was a good video. Familiar World, still one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Puppet Master's up there. Even 2022, even though it didn't have a movie, had like a fucking kick-ass lineup. But then you get to this year, and without exaggeration, this is the total of good videos this year. Not counting shit posts. Good videos. Strong Games Highlights 19. Super Mario Flash. Well, actually, we're not even going to count the carryovers from 2022. No videos that were intended to be released or recorded in 2022. New stuff. So we have Surreal Games Highlights, number 19. Broken cover. This doesn't even count because this is an update thing. Lifeboat Please. Curse Outro is cursed. It's hard to even count Godsmack Live footage because it's just Godsmack Live footage. This is just a trailer, so that doesn't count as like a good or bad video. And let's not count the 10-year anniversary stuff either. What do you get as a result of that? 4 fucking good videos that are not shit posts, that are not related 10-year anniversary, that are not carryovers. Fucking 4. Let's compare that to last year. Videos that are not carryovers and shitposts or whatever. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, 8, 9, 10. Even this has more effort than usual. 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, actually, yeah, I'll count that. 16, 17. Do I need to go on? 18, 19, 19 especially. 20, 21. Do I need to go on? 20, 22, 23. Do I need to go on? Do you get the point? It baffles my mind how fucking doomed from the start 2023 was. How I had all this time to fix it. All this time to try to figure it out. And yet, that didn't happen. That's still 21% of 19. The L on L's 50 and the thumbnails backwards, that's kind of distracting. Oof, what's going on? Just talking about channel stuff. Welcome, Plan Beans, to stream, by the way. Just talking about channel stuff. If you're thinking that this is a quitting stream, it's not a quitting stream. I'll just make that clear right now. But yeah. Fucking... This... There's no way to put this. It's not the worst of all time. No one's saying that. This is fucking terrible. This is fucking embarrassing. It becomes even more embarrassing when you realize all the videos that were supposed to come out that were supposed to be far better than what you actually got. You could have gotten so much more, and what we ended up getting was so much less. Fucking horrid. Let me just go through the lineup of videos that you didn't get to let you know how fucking bad this is. You all remember the Godsmack albums tier list video, right? That was supposed to come out this year, right? Let me bring up the thumbnail of that video real fast. You all remember that. It was supposed to be, I was teasing it. I was teasing that it was going to have some of the best editing of any of my videos. It was like 50-something plus minutes long. How I managed to, mostly because I was rambling and having to like fucking talk over and over and over and over. Why is the color like that? Oh, it's a chat box. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? I think I just went retard mode for a second, my bad. Bro, what the fuck? Where did I place this image? That's not it. I'm an idiot. I replaced the chat box image with fucking this. My bad, let me fix that. God dang it, bro. How did I actually fuck that up? Ugh. You're fucking kidding me. Where did I even have this shit placed? It's like right here, right? I think that's it, yeah. Apologies for going retard mode on you guys. That works. Okay. That's good. Let me not mess with that again. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's fixed. God, I can fucking be delusional sometimes. Alright. I was in the wrong scene. My bad. So yeah, remember the Godsmack albums tier list video I was hyping at the beginning of the year? This one right here, supposed to be really good. Has some of my best editing period. I edited up to the Awake album and then it didn't get finished because it was so much work. But therein lies the problem. This video was 50-something minutes. Editing a video that's like 20, 15 minutes is not so bad. That's why you got the survival games episodes. You did. Or at least the first one. And why you didn't get round 3 and why you didn't get Godsmack albums tier list yet. Because when they're much longer videos, my editing style is a fucking nightmare with those lengths of videos. That's why you didn't get this video. However, I still have this video on my PC. I still have it. In fact, I had to port it over because it was on the D drive of my other PC, which is still in the... Unfortunately, still not fixed. So, yeah. Let me pull up the Godsmack albums video. Yep, here it is, in all of its glory. So yeah, on the one hand, since it is the first album, it probably should go higher, despite the songs being really good, and, I'm not gonna spoil the entire thing. Well, actually, I don't even know if this is gonna come out. It's dated, because I said that because it was, recorded around the time the Lighting Up the Sky album came out. So, by the end of the list, Yeah, fuck it. I'm not sure if this is coming out, so I'll just spoil it. Like, I had the first three albums of Great Tier. Just because I spoil the lineup doesn't mean that I spoil what is said in it. And I had Lighting Up the Sky in Great Tier. I originally had it underneath the Oracle album, but nowadays I probably put it above it. Not an S tier, but I probably put it above the Oracle on this list. And at the time, I didn't even mention what my favorite songs off that album are now. So it's just like, this video's kind of dated. Not too dated, it could still be put out, but it's dated. So I might have to interject something in it. So yeah, that video was supposed to release earlier in fact, if I check, that video was recorded back in May or something, right? If I could just look at this real fast. It was recorded in March. Never mind. It was recorded in fucking March. Did it happen? No, it didn't happen. There is another video that was also supposed to be out this year. I was even saying I was going to stream it. And I'm just going to get through the less exciting stuff first, because admittedly, none of you were looking forward to the 7th episode, the second to last episode of TNT Run. None of you. It was just one of those videos that needed to come out so I could get the series over with. I have recorded that video, I don't know how many times. I recorded it back in 2020, around the time of The Rust is Real. But The Rust is Real flopped at the time, so I decided not to post it. I recorded it back in 2021 once I recorded Death Run, which Death Run was such a bad video, so no wonder I didn't record this. I recorded it last year with my phone on the server Pixel Paradise because unfortunately NPVP shut down. I wish I would have just kept the 2020 version and posted it anyway, because then I could have just done the finale and been over with this fucking series. March of this year? Yes. But nope. Instead, I recorded it last year. Again. I recorded it in October of last year. And what we got, oh boy, was this. For those that are... You can tell it's last year because of lighting. I turned on my studio lights in order to record this. Correctly. Fun fact, the server I recorded this on, Pixel Paradise, was shut down like last month or so. So, after this, once this video finally comes out, it will be the only video on the server. That also makes it dated as well, since Pixel Paradise is dead. So yeah. That's all the stuff you guys probably aren't looking forward to. Let's get into the stuff that you would have liked. That you didn't get to see. And that makes me utterly fucking disappointed that I did not put this stuff out. Makes me feel nothing but shame that you didn't get to see these videos. Because they were going to be so good. We were so close to getting the follow-up to Superstar Ultra. We were so fucking close to getting the Sonic Battle Let's Play. I recorded the session 2 times this year. I had everything prepared. But in fact, I was going to release this in between the Survival Games episode and the update video I ended up releasing, that it's time to move on video. But I didn't like the results, so I scrapped it entirely. And decided I'll come back once I feel I can do it. So we were this close to getting the next Let's Play. After 2 years of no Let's Play. Because 2021 only had the last few episodes of Superstar Ultra. 2022 had nothing. It was supposed to be this, but it wasn't this. And then this year, well, what would be the sense in doing it now? Because if I start it while I'm still on this PC and I get my old PC back anyway, I'm not gonna be able to carry the data over from it. So why would I start it on this PC? I haven't posted a community tab letting you guys know that the Let's Play was starting soon because I recorded the first 3 episodes. But alas, nothing. That might be the biggest loss of the year for me. I'm so fucking disappointed I didn't get that out. I was looking forward to that damn video so much. That damn Let's Play. It hurts so much. You were also supposed to get the long-awaited follow-up episode of the Mario 64 blooper series. Here's the thumbnail. This was gonna happen. We were finally supposed to establish what the fuck this universe was. How many episodes it was gonna be. Spoil what was gonna happen in this episode, not entirely because I only remember everything that was gonna happen. You were supposed to get a bunch of cameos, a bunch of characters that wouldn't become mainstays, but we're just going to be there for 1 or 2 episodes for fun. There's supposed to be like a Corson cameo or whatever. I was going to throw in a few SB4 inspired cameos. Mephiles was supposed to be antagonist of this episode. It was supposed to be established that the goal of the series was supposed to be Luigi and Shadow looking for everyone. And then by the end, they were supposed to return to their world. It was supposed to be a 5-episode series. This was episode 2. It was supposed to have Bowtie in it. I was even gonna throw in a dumb Sean joke about the "What's up, peeps?" The script was going along well, but alas, nothing. You didn't get this video either. Another massive disappointment. Might as well get these out of the way. Stream highlights. This video would have came out, but every time I went to edit this, because Corson and them expected so much out of this video for me. This was based off of the first Mario Party stream of 2022. It was supposed to be out last year, and it was going to be carried over to this year, but alas, nothing. Because it's so much. And if it ever happens, it's going to be substantially cut down. Because Corson or Random and them expected way too much of me with that. Way too much of me. I won't lie. There were several times I was considering bringing this project back from the dead, just as a surprise to finish it. It never made it anywhere, but I have thought about it several times. Not like it would have came out this year, though, with how fucking disappointing everything was. So, even if it had a chance, it wouldn't have happened. You're supposed to get a stream series, the stream highlights of the Egg Wars episode, Egg Wars stream from last year, where I did the challenge and completed it. Did it happen? Nope, didn't happen. I remember Solitaire requested me to play this specific Smash ROM hack. What was it called? Oh, I remember. It was Smash 64 Deluxe or something. Solitaire was here, he could tell me, but I did record the video. I just didn't think it was that good. so it didn't get uploaded. It was around the time I recorded the first few episodes of Sonic Battle Let's Play. Didn't happen. Oh yeah, here's an old one. Top 25 Godsmack songs. Still hasn't happened. Still haven't gotten back to scripting it. That's a video that's been in the in the back burner for so long. Still nothing from it. Still nothing. I wish I had other plush video thumbnails. Actually, I do. I do have one. This was never going to be the next episode because it's a part of the story arc. But you're supposed to get that damn fucking story arc. I'll go into more of that soon. Because you all really want to hear about the plush stuff. Here's quite possibly the biggest disappointment of the entire year. I was going to give you guys a video so expansive, beyond anything I've ever done. Introduce potentially a new type of video to the channel. New sub-series. And I was so fucking close. A lot of the time I spent doing nothing was trying to set this video up in early 2022. What was that video? You guys were supposed to get the first challenge video. You guys were supposed to get this bad boy right here. This video was supposed to be me trying to go through every Mario game that allows you to take damage, anyway. And try not to take damage, see how long I can get through a game while not taking damage. I was never sure I was going to be able to record that, but I knew it was a video I really wanted to do. This and Mario 64 bloopers was taking up so much of my headspace while I was in the process of doing working for the 10-year anniversary marathon. I even went out of my way to get fucking games like Mario Bros. Special running for this shit. A game I would typically never play. I was gonna get Hotel Mario. I was gonna go all out. But alas, is that what happened? No. You didn't get this video. This awesome ass idea of a video that if it would have came out at the right time would have possibly popped the fuck off. Been so successful I could have introduced a new sub-series to the channel similar to tier lists that you guys would have like really liked. That's not even going into all the plush videos I wanted to post this year. If I can pull up the 2023 schedule just to give a bit of a more of an idea of everything. You were supposed to get a figure Mario plays, Mario's early years character plays. That has been considered numerous times. Why didn't it happen? Because I just couldn't really find the right time to record it. You were supposed to get an Egg Wars video going over the new updates and stuff. Did it happen? No. Obviously, you're supposed to get both of the TNT Run episodes, so it didn't happen. You were supposed to get other survival games episodes. One where I was supposed to use a controller. I did record that back in like 2021 or 2022. But the frame rate was bad, so I didn't post it. You're supposed to get a Smash Bros. Wii U custom stage video. You're supposed to get a Return to Smash Bros. Crusade. I was gonna show off a new update. I don't remember how far I was into that record, getting that record set up, but I was gonna do it. So many times you were supposed to get the damn Pac-Man 99 video, you didn't get it. Most recently, I was gonna do a video Mario Bros. Special. I was gonna do a YouTuber tier list video. I was gonna do like a Mario characters or Sonic characters tier list video. I might as well just fucking say it, because I'm not sure if this video is ever coming out. You're supposed to get a video of me just, like a commentary video of sorts, of me just fucking making fun of Dean and his dead channel. It was just supposed to be a dumb fun video, one-off. That's gonna be a blast to make. You're supposed to get the fucking Forgotten cover. Which you will still get, but much later than you were supposed to. That's not even going into all of the stuff on the other channels either, which we don't even need to get into that. That just adds so much else to the list. But all of you really want to know what we lost in terms of plush videos. Let me just give you a decent idea of that. You're supposed to get the Manny and Rudy story arc, which the name of that was going to be the Two Troubled Souls arc. It was supposed to have 4 parts for each character. Pirate Vengeance was the first episode. The second episode was supposed to be the originally titled Rudy's Bet, now called Balloon's Bet, where Balloon makes a bet with Rudy that if if Rudy can prove that he could befriend any of the any of the characters a part of the group, then he'll be free from the supplies thing forever. But if he lost, then he would be supplies forever. Set that arc off in motion. The second episode of that was either supposed to be Luigi and Rosalina break up, originally called The New Leader, a script I've been working on since 2019. The thumbnail I showed you earlier. Or it was supposed to be another Ice Age Manny-themed episode, which was going to be based off of The Meltdown. Where there's a fucking ice dam breaking and it floods the entire house. There's going to be another Rudy episode called, originally there was supposed to be one called The Potion. I decided to scrap that and replace that with one called A Life of Pain. Which I don't remember the concept of that one. But that was supposed to be the third one for Rudy. The third one for Manny was going to be called The Great White Beast, which was going to be more of a Buck, Manny, just Ice Age centric episode based off of Ice Age 3. A lot of these were written around the time I was binging the Ice Age movies back in 2019. That's why Pirate Vengeance happened. That's why a lot of these others happened. Were going to happen. There was going to be another one called Manny's New Herd, where Manny befriends some of the other elephants in the room because he just feels like he should be with them. For whatever reason, I don't know, internal conflict. The final one was going to be the long-awaited Rudy, the Final Chapter. Name not decided as of now. That has been talked about to death since 2019. I even brought it up most recently in a community post. I brought it up in a community post that also included the Sing Competition 3, another long-awaited plush video, the Baby Warrior Bros, which you guys know why that didn't come out. Toucan's Wish, another long-awaited plush video. To go over the others not related to that arc, there's supposed to be a video with Idiotmon finally making his real debut, not as the Minecraft skin, where he goes around and fucks shit up. Like Jumpmon invites him to like be him, to like pretend to be him, but instead he like goes around fucking shit up. It's supposed to be really funny. It's supposed to be a video based off of the Kirby quiz challenge from Kirby Right Back At Ya, where Eggman was going to host a quiz show. That video's been in the works for so long too. Potentially a video with Lee's Manny, everyone trying to figure out the secret behind his leaves. And why they make him such a crazy person. It's supposed to be a Christmas special this year, carryover from last year, where last year was supposed to be Handheld It causing havoc, now it was going to be Mephiles causing havoc. Called Mephiles' Christmas Rampage, originally called Handheld It's Christmas Rampage. And the big one, which Life of Pain was just Rudy's daily life, if I remember correctly. Might have been. And then the big one that you all were expecting. That will probably still be happening. Well, most likely will still be happening. Fucking the Mephiles Returns remake. Which at this point, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even want to release it. In a state where I don't know what the fuck to do with this channel, I don't even know if we're gonna have much of a future on here to begin with. To put out a movie, which I never, from day one with this movie, I'll talk about this movie. I wanted to keep this, I kept this movie secret for so long. I knew I wanted it to be a big thing with the 10-year anniversary, which I should make it clear that I've said this before, but the 10-year anniversary was originally just going to be 3 videos. It was going to be the song cover, it was going to be Mephiles, and it was going to be the SG highlights. I knew this movie was coming from the day, from even before the year started. I had so much time to prepare for this fucking thing. I said early on that I wanted to get the script done in January, February, start the filming in March or April, work on it throughout the year, and then release it in October on the 31st in full quality. I wanted to get it out of the way first before the marathon was even a thought. I wanted to get Mephiles out of the way. But I kept pushing it back. Over and over and over again. I just kept saying, I'll do it another time, I'll do it another time. The closer I got to the 10 years, it just became, okay, I'll do it as soon as the 10-year anniversary is over. And about the 10-year anniversary became the way it did because the upload schedule was so fucking terrible. So I just decided to throw my all into it all, to everything. I was like, fuck it, let me do an entire month-long marathon where I upload as many videos as I can that are 10-year themed. It'll be the last time I ever do a marathon that size again. It'll be the last time I upload 2 videos a week again. It would be the end-all be-all, the send-off of a lifetime. And of all the things that could have worked, that went through perfectly fine. I was looking forward to that, yeah. Here's the thing with the Mephiles Returns remake. I had so much time. And yet, the position I'm in now with it is I have the thumbnail done. And I'm like 15% way through the script. That's fucking it. This movie was supposed to release this month. But obviously that can't happen. and it has a potential release in November or December. My plan when I was considering doing this remake was to do everything I couldn't do in the original and then some. But the closer we get to the deadline, I have no fucking idea what I can even do with it at this point. And that's the state I'm in now. It's now we're at a bit of a weird period now. We're now at the point where it's like the middle ground between moving on from a 10 years and figuring out what to do next. It's a bizarre standstill that could have one or two outcomes. We make it through okay, or this ends up being it. It's a weird period. It's not quite at the period where I think things are over, but I think it's close, and I think this is now the time to deal with it before it's too late. Because the last thing I want is to become the YouTuber that promises a comeback and then releases one video and is gone for another 5 months and then just does the same shit over and over and over. And by the end of it all, you're just thinking, well, the run was over in 2022. That's when it closed up. Everything else is just extra. I don't want to be that guy. So, this is where I ask you all to, like, really help me here. We need to figure out how we're going to fix this. What do we do? What do you think I should do going forward? I can't fix what already happened. The only thing I can do is try to push forward and figure out what to do. That's the hardest part, though. I know it's easy to say that to make fun of someone for like sticking to what has always worked for them when um they fail to expand into a different direction. Like everyone who always gets upset, who always makes fun of Puddle for like talking about Hunter or like Sean or whatever, or Dub for making SML videos. But it's much different when you're in that position. Figuring out what the fuck to do beyond what you're used to is really difficult. Especially trying to be successful while doing that. I have been encouraged so much to like, by so many people to just experiment, do a bunch of other shit, do a lot of scripted projects, and then I'm just sitting here through it all just being like, I get what you're all saying, but it's just, I don't think you really understand the gist. Or how I operate, for that matter. It doesn't work like that. Talking about, welcome to stream, John Pika. Just talking about channel things. Manage your time well. Yes, it is safe to say that. Here's the thing. I do tend to be a little hard on myself on a lot of things, even some things that are minuscule in the grand scheme of things. But when I'm talking about this very specific scenario, I think this was a massive fucking blunder. I don't think this was just a minor thing. I don't think, oh, um, it really wasn't that bad. No, I think I fucked up real bad. I fucked up real hard this year in a way that I never have before. And I think going into next year or closing out this year, that needs to be understood so it does not happen again. This year, from day one, was a planning disaster. The only thing good to come out of it is a couple videos, most of those from 2022, and the 10-year anniversary. That is it. That is the only thing. There has been no direction since then. I have had no idea what I was going to do. I just knew that Mephiles was coming. But after all of the PC shit, whatever I had planned, which was mainly just banking on being able to play Mario Wonder and Mario RPG when they released, now that I can't do that because I can't get the game, nor am I able to get another monitor right now, there's nothing. What is there? Too much remaining this year, though. I know, yeah. So again, it's easy to say all of that and make fun of that when you're not in that position. It's not a desirable position. But if it works, it works. Trust me. If I had the ability to just make plush videos as consistently as, say, like Logan or Crazy Mario Bros. Or someone else does, I probably wouldn't do nearly as much stuff as on this channel as I do now. A lot of these series probably would have ended by now, or again, moved to other channels. The exception being Survival Games because it's the OG. Problem is I'm not like that, so really I can only do what works. But it's been so long that I'm not sure what that is anymore. Part of it, I know, was that I had to bring the reaction channel back. Which I was expecting a lot more pushback when I first thought of that, but the fact that I got none made me, one, just relieved me, and two, I was just glad. Because when I look at the amount of people that make fun of Dub or Puddle for what they do, it's just like, that could have been me, and it wasn't, thankfully. It's just like, sometimes experimentation and moving on or whatever just doesn't work. Sometimes you're just not ready. Sometimes you just need to like work with what you have. Do what is best in that moment. And if you can expand and move on, that's great. But at the end of the day, I'm the survival games fucking plush videos, let's play, tier lists, song covers, countdowns, whatever. I'm the dude that makes all of that. That's me. Regardless of what anyone says about it. I can't change that. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to fucking struggle to figure out what direction this channel should go into. I should just stick with what works. What makes me the most happy. And just treat this thing like I should be. Ugh. Funny you mentioned plush videos. People like plush videos for some reason. Well, I make plush videos. 66 more days of shit. That's what. Yeah. And here's the thing. Admittedly, as far as this year is concerned, it has had its moments. August, I'd probably say, is the best month overall of the entire year. But I'm gonna be honest, there really hasn't been that much good. Just in a general grand scheme of things, and a lot of people have been expressing the exact same sentiments. I know this year has been really bad for Puddle, because he's just been called, like, being called a pedophile and shit, which I will say in case of him, like, like, um, what was I gonna say? Best month for me was June. I've literally just been telling you, just stick with what works for you. I know, but when it's said, it just sometimes it just doesn't always register, especially in a moment when I'm not willing to let it register. The 10-year anniversary had its problems, not really in terms of the content, but the planning for it was horrendous. The fact that it even came out as well as it did is surprising. There were several videos that were left out. There was supposed to be a tier list where I ranked every single year. There though once I decided not to go with that, there was supposed to be a stream highlights video, potentially of the very first Smash Ultimate stream. That didn't happen because I got burnt out after finishing the Sonic 2 video. I didn't even get to edit the Sonic 2 video as much as I wanted to, though granted, clearly that didn't make a difference because that video popped the fuck off, so nothing was lost by not editing that video nearly as much, which I'm glad and grateful for. But the 10-year anniversary has its flaws. I definitely didn't stream nearly as much, and there were some things I didn't get to do. I didn't get to do the re-editing stream, for example. But I will say this about it. Aside from the fact that it was just surreal, in a lot of ways, it felt like a return to form. When you really think about it. Because there is a point in time where I used to be known for releasing more than 10 videos a month. Actually, how many was it that month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 videos plus the live stream would be 8. Okay, so not 10. There used to be a time where I uploaded more than 5 videos a month. And that was a good time. For a brief period while I was doing that, I was not only just taken back by the fact that it has been 10 years, but it just felt like, it just felt right to be uploading and with that level of consistency. It just felt right. This right here felt exactly like what things should be like. So what happened? Well, it was so much of a good thing that I just got burnt the fuck out and didn't know where to go from there. It didn't help either that this year in general has just had this overwhelming negative energy of just feeling like a finale of sorts. Like I saw that when Puddle released his final video. It was clear when Godsmack released Lighting Up the Sky, which they've said is potentially going to be their final album. This entire year just had that aura around it. And then you see out some of these other events, like I don't like checking Puddle's page because he's just arguing with retards, but every time he posts like a twit longer stuff, talks about how he's quitting or just seeing or watching Dub's video come back to SML where he talks about how it's better than nothing. Just doesn't make anyone or anything feel good, you know? But for those reasons that I have stuff like the reaction channel around, because say what you will, but when that channel's hitting its stride, it's actually kind of fun. It's nice to be in an environment where it's not just cancer. Which is what the main channel is supposed to be. But it's not like that, and it hasn't felt like that for a long time outside of 10-year anniversary. Fucking all of them were awful, with each getting worse and worse, and the next 5 will probably be just as terrible, if not more. In regards to the months, of the year, uh, some have been better than others, at least for me. Those are very few and far between, though. January and February were genuinely awful. Genuinely could not stand anything during that period. March was not as bad. April was okay. June, July, horrible. I had so many. I flipped out so many times during those 2 months. August was good, but mainly because it was the 10-year anniversary, so that felt good. September was horrendous for obvious reasons. This month hasn't been that much better. So, they felt long, especially January. But the thing with that is, there are years that will feel or seem worse than others. That just always happens. Shit. Personally speaking, content aside, 2019 was one of my least favorite years. I think it was great in terms of content, but personally speaking, it was rough. It was just so bad. 2017, again, content was mostly good. Not the first half when I was dealing with fucking Jeffy fanboys ratioing the shit out of me, but and tooth pain, that was unbearable. But personally, that year had its high points, but had so many lows. 2018 had its lows, but was mostly high. 2020, objectively not a good year, but for me, it was great. 2021, not as good. Started out good and then got dull. 2022 had its fair share of lows, but ultimately was good. Personal feelings and YouTube results aren't supposed to correlate, but for the first time, both have just sucked. And they didn't need to. But they did because I just wasn't paying attention. I was too careless and let shit get as bad as it did. I wasn't paying attention. When I first went on the break in January, I just kept telling myself, it's gonna be fine. I'll get stuff done. Don't worry. Nobody should worry about it. And then I didn't release anything that month. And then February came. It was like, okay, I'll definitely get something out this month. And I did, but it was one singular video. But unlike 2020, which had a very slow start, but ultimately recovered by the time we reached April, outside of the 10-year anniversary, this year just didn't have the equivalent. And it's so fucking disappointing. I still can't believe I let things get this bad. And I generally don't know what to do or where to go. But that's also the reason why I started this stream, is because I do plan on streaming this week. And I do still plan on releasing Malphilus. But I don't want to get back to any of that until something is settled. So, this has to be the stream where shit is figured out. Because if not, this very well might be it. This very well might be it. Because I don't want to become the guy that's just tries to start up 50 million different times, and then even though everyone knows, yeah, the prime well passed over. This is the moment where, against all odds, I can't let it get any worse. "2013 ain't ending after December for me, so that will be fun." Okay. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah. When you get into the habit of doing that, it's as good as fucked by that point, you know? That's what fucks all of us in the end. You really can't be operating like that. If you're gonna do something, then best thing to do is either be upfront about it or not just don't really mention it until progress has been made. The problems that Dub and Puddle ran into is Dub said he was doing all this stuff and then he didn't. He just streamed. So in the end, it's no wonder why he came back to SML, which I'm not blaming him for, mind you. I think that decision was inevitable for him. And if that's what he wanted to do, then fair enough. That's fine. I'm not gonna act like I didn't bring back my reaction channel to do more Astro Before stuff. I did. I quit and I ended up coming back. I expected more pushback at the time as a result of that, but I didn't get any of it. Probably if I did came back to SML, I probably got more pushback, but I didn't. I did that one stream and then I was done. But I'm just saying, it was no wonder why he went back. And if it works for him, good. I wish things worked out better, but nothing I can really do about that. I wish things worked out better for Puddle, too. I wish he wasn't always in all of these fucking Twitter arguments and arguing with people like Mr. Sen, calling him a pedophile and shit. But that's just what happened. He also ran into the issue of he just kept promising more and more videos and saying they were coming, and then they never did. So by the end, people were just agitated by not a lot of stuff coming out. And then he just crashed and burned as a result. And I'm not going to say I'm at that point right now. And I don't know how far away I am from that in reality. How many of you guys have been waiting for Secrets of Reality? Strogan's Round 3, Rudy the Final Chapter, the arc in general that I've been talking about for fucking years at this point? How many of you have been waiting for all these damn videos? And they still haven't happened? Like I said, I'm not sure how far from that point I am. Never mind all the videos that were supposed to come out but didn't. The first year we didn't get a proper end of the year, beginning of the year update video. See what I mean? We got a Linkin Park project, but it was just a live stream. It was supposed to be a video, but I didn't have enough time to set up the tier list template. So I did it live stream instead, and that was fucking 8 hours long. Which was cool, but 8 hour stream is still an 8 hour stream. It all just piles on. And once you have so much stuff that you haven't done, people are going to start looking at the stuff that you have done and realize that it's really not a lot. That's what this year feels like. There's so much that hasn't been done versus what has been done. And what has been done is mostly unremarkable. Being honest, Survival Games Highlights is good. Mario Flash, that is good. April Fool's video, that would be justifiable if there was other stuff before it. Inside the Mind, good. But again, if this is all that there is, what really is there? It's time for me to just fucking wake up, realize this, and figure out what to do so I don't end up in that bad position. 23 hasn't been that great, as if you can tell, but for me personally, I'm trying to turn the rest of this year around for next so it can be better. There's no guarantee in that it will be better, but why be disappointed on day one of the new year? Understandable, yeah. That's how I'm thinking too. what I want the end goal of this stream to be is to find a resolution so that moving forward, the rest of this year can be good. Probably won't be enough to make up for all the crap at the start, but at least end things on a high note. And then have the rest of the year just return back to what things should be. This has to be the starting point. It will be better, but why? Oh, I already read that. Whoops. Now, after having all this said, it's not like I haven't thought of plans. I do, at the very least, plan to like have the schedule more in order, even if it's not this year, at least next year. I want things, because if you add up the math, there are at least 4, sometimes 5 weeks in a month. So you get roughly a total of, let's say hypothetically, we upload once a week. You get a total of 4, potentially 5 videos a month. You times that by 12, which is the entire month, times 4 by 12, you get a total of 48 throughout the entire year, which is on par with last year. That's pretty good. Times it by 5, and you get 60, which is beyond everything aside from, you know, besides, what is it? That's comparable to 2019 in total. So that's really good if it's 5 videos a month. So if a year starts out like that and is consistent all throughout, a video every week on this channel that is, that's really good. There is not no external SS energy going into shit that it doesn't need to be going into. The reaction videos would still be a Saturday and Sunday thing, so which are stream days, so I don't really do much work on those anyway. Uh, I don't really do much work on stream days, is what I meant to say. That's a good setup. Add JumpmaanBetty's channel into the equation, which going forward after this year is over, because I'm not sure if he's gonna get fucking anything else before the year ends. A video a month, I think he's gonna go with, which gives us 12 videos per year with his channel. His highest total of videos ever in a singular year was 21 in 2019, I think, unless 2018 had more. 2018 had 23. Okay, never mind, 23. 23 in a singular year. 12 is not as good as that, but it's better than everything else before and after. 'Cause 2017, his channel only had 12 exactly. Damn. And that wasn't even like he uploaded once a month. That was like sporadic. And realistically, how much Jumpman content do you really need in a singular year that's not plush related? In comparison to back then. Like, really. I think once a month for his channel is all he really needs. Extra channel, I don't think you really need anything besides the outtakes. And maybe whenever I want to throw in something additional, I can. I don't think you need much else. 52 videos a year, or 53 depending on the weekday this year starts on, yeah. Okay, so if we go now, so let's say hypothetically I start uploading to um start uploading like directly after the stream for the rest of the year. So that would give us like what? 8 videos for the remainder of the year, maybe a little more, which would finish us off with an overall total of roughly 26, 27. Not good, but better than what it is now. Would it give us a good footing for next year? Which is ultimately what I what I want to do. I want to figure out less how to make salvage the rest of this year and more so how am I going to take what worked slash didn't work from this year and use that as inspiration for what not to do next year. But again, this year is still an important year. It's the 10-year anniversary. I think it still deserves at least a good closing. So I want to figure out a way to do that. That isn't just drop Mephiles and that's it. Like I said, I don't want Mephiles to be the last resort video. I want Mephiles to come out in a very healthy climate, not, oh my god, things are fucked. Let me release this in hopes that they get better. Because that's not the point. The point of the Mephiles remake was to celebrate 10 years and just celebrate the video that got me to where I am today. The channel would be fucking nothing without Mephiles Returns. That video gave me the confidence I needed to take things as far as I did. I don't want it to just become a last resort. That doesn't feel right. You know? I don't want this. I want good videos to release, but I don't want to release them as if, like, oh, things are bad. I have to put this out, otherwise my channel dies. I don't want that. This isn't the exact same scenario, but this is an interesting thing. When I took a hiatus from uploading in 2016, after I decided that I just wasn't that good and decided to say fuck it and stop, I wasn't really thinking about how am I going to bring this back? How am I going to save the dead channel? Literally, all I did was I finished Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland, went on a long ass hiatus, and as soon as I came back, I released two Survival games back to back. Then I did a build battle. Then I did another Survival games where I hinted at a new Let's Play. Then I captured the flag. I did Skywars. I did TNT run. Then I started the Shadow Let's Play. I did much more Minecraft stuff. I talked about filming Mephiles Returns. I basically did all the other episodes of the Shadow and Sonic 1 Let's Play, and then I released Mephiles Returns. I literally just went right back to it as if I didn't stop. And that back then I was daily uploading, apart from the times where I wasn't. When things got fucked in 2017, it was a bit of a rocky start. But once I started the Sonic Dash series, the footing of that year was found. I did Sorrow games, I did the singing competition. I basically I did back and forth, Sonic Dash, Sorrow games, Sonic Dash, Jumma talks to himself, lol. Sonic Dash, Sorrow games highlights, Sonic Dash, Drawn to Life Let's Play. Then as the year progressed, it just got better and better and better. 2018 also wasn't really off to the best start. Still a very good year. You get what I mean? Footing just needs to be found and established in order for things to move forward. Jumping back in with fucking no idea on what the hell is even happening is stupid. Jumping in with this big thing is stupid unless you're only known for doing big things. Or you could look at the year as 4-week chunks instead of, let's be real, months are unreliable. Yeah. Leap year, sorry, Monday, so take that how you will, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I'm more so looking at it like, that. More so viewing it as, hey, upload once a week. And that's kind of all I'm viewing it as. Essentially, you know? But no. My previous approaches on how to salvage this year are fucking stupid and just don't work. When I uploaded this Time to Move On video and then jumped straight to Sorrow games and then nothing else followed. Especially when I was so close to the damn 10-year anniversary. It was stupid as hell. The fact that I greenlit a 50-minute Godsmack albums tier list video, I greenlit potentially a 50-minute Sorrow Games simulator video. Greenlit so many highlights videos that were going to be like hours long that I would have had to edit down. All of that is just fucking stupid. There is a way to fix things. There is a way to make it work. It's quite simple, honestly. When it comes to these videos that I do a hell of a lot more editing on, the way to handle them is just make them the length that is reasonable. If they turn out to be much longer, then the best course of action is to just simply, you know, what am I saying? I lost my train of thought. I think I was just saying that the best course of action is to just make the lengths of these videos when I record them reasonably long. Which means 30 minutes maximum, 15 minutes minimum. Sometimes shorter than that. This Sonic 2 video, it was 24 minutes. That length is fine. Granted, I didn't do a whole lot of editing in this video. It would have been shorter, but that length is fine. Sonic Games tier list 50 plus minutes that was edited down to 25 minutes. Not fine. I had a headache at the end of editing that video. That's how bad that was. I just realized I don't have the thing on screen. But yeah. So you guys don't know what I'm looking at. But yeah. This video, 24 minutes, fine. Survival games, 15 minutes, fine. This survival game's 10 minutes, perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure that recording was like 18 minutes, and I edited it down to 10. That's good. Perfect. Again, Sonic Games tier list being fucking 25 minutes, Godsmack Albums tier list being like fucking 50 plus minutes. Actually, this recording was 50 plus minutes. I just edited it down to 25. But yeah, Godsmack being 50 fucking minutes. Sroggin's Round 3 potentially being 50 minutes. Other recordings being over 50 minutes. No. I learned from the Sonic Games tier list video that editing down 50 minutes of footage is a fucking headache and a half. Especially when the editing of these videos is this. Obviously, I do better than this now, but just as an example, this is what I did in 2019.
Which is what I own Sonic 4 on. So I do not have Metal Edition. Never played it, so I have to put it here. Sonic Forces, I believe this isn't Sonic Forces in general. No, this is the Shadow story. Sonic Forces itself probably isn't going to be any higher than B. But the Shadow story, you know, and everything, because it was on an engine that the Wii U couldn't.
I'm looking for a specific thing.
With that said, I can't deny, I can't.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is about it.
Yeah, never played.
It's weird how it shows the stream, even though this is the video.
Sonic Battle. I'm gonna throw Sonic Battle up to Pingas approved. It's kind of obvious since I really love Sonic Battle. I still play it on my channel to this day. Granted, not too often, but I still play it often enough. Definitely play it more than.
Can you believe this video was 50 minutes?
Sonic Battle. I will admit that the story mode can be tedious at times with all the freaking Gamma robots, and especially that one mission with Knuckles. That was hell. But aside from that, I love Sonic Battle. I love it a lot. Potentially my favorite Sonic game of all time.
Sonic Battle is not. Sonic Battle.
Oh, I remember this.
Battle better than, honestly. That game is boring.
Sonic. Nope, we're not there yet. We're at Sonic Blast, which for some reason I enjoy this one.
Now leave it there. Videos that are 50 plus minutes long, with the amount of editing I do, is just such a fucking terrible idea. I could justify 50-minute videos being released if they're 1, movies, 2, scripted projects, 3, montages. Maybe even certain Let's Play episodes. The fix for this is simple. Keep my recordings fucking 25 minutes at most. 30 if it really has to go that long. At least the regular recordings, not any of the other stuff. Those could be however long as they need to be. But like stuff like Survival Games, keep that shit and within reasonable length so I can edit it and not be there for fucking an eternity. Let's Play episodes, keep the editing on those to a reasonable degree, to a minimal, I'd say. Because Let's Plays are about the commentary and the gameplay and basically walking you through the game with just fun stuff happening along the way. So, after every one of these, a Let's Play episode can come out. Song covers, the way I handle those is fine. I just film the cover like a month or even weeks before I release it. I record the audio, I mix the audio, and then I do the video, sometimes even like weeks down the line, and then I put it out. If I can get that formula down, then we're good. Especially if it's just once a week. We're good. I can just relegate all the other time to, because I don't do the reactions unless they're on Saturday or Sunday. I can knock those out the day I record them. And again, I stream on Saturday and Sunday, so I can't really do much on those days, but just get that down and fucking record a just relegate more time to script things. Work on behind the scenes things. Honestly, streaming might, I'm not sure if I'm saying this year in particular, streaming might end up becoming more useful for this channel in the future. What I mean by that is there might be some recording sessions that might require streaming. In fact, alien concept of taking a break halfway through the week. Depends on how you plan to go on about for a said week to upload a weekday date schedule. All I'm thinking about essentially is just not 2 videos, or more accurately, a video every 3 days, but more so just, I don't know, a video every 7 days, going a little over that sometimes, depending on the type of video it is. Just taking a list of stuff, of videos I could work on, spacing them out reasonably, so that way we don't get 2 or 3 Survival Games episodes back to back. So that way we get, again, like what the marathon shows here, Survival Games, plush video, song cover, montage, gaming video, SG highlights. I want something like that, where I could pick and choose what order things should be in. But again, I have enough time to work on what it is. Plush videos and song covers, obviously, they would get thrown in every once in a while. Although I would prefer to have at least 1 plush video a month, potentially 2. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to that point. But that's what I would prefer. Again, the only problem with that is scripting. I'm the type when I script something, I try to get the most out of it. I gotta be in the right mood for it. Because otherwise, if I force it too hard, you just get mediocrity. I'm sure no one's favorite video was the JumpmaanBetty disease or Conquered. Those are the videos I forced. And we know how they turned out. So, very rarely does forcing work. It worked for Eggman Strikes because that was a good video, but others, forcing something does not work out. I have to be in the right mood. I have to be ready for it. Because otherwise mediocrity comes out, and that's not what we want. I don't know. But again, like I said, I think streaming is going to play more of a role in the future. As in more ways than one, yeah. Like honestly, with how uncertain I am with my space issues and whatnot, and with stuff like the Sonic Battle Let's Play eventually going to start, I think videos like this, these particular challenge videos where I play through a bunch of fucking Mario games, those might have to be streamed. Like, I stream myself recording the challenge. I use the stream as the video, and then I just like unlist it after it's done. I notice a lot of YouTubers actually do that, where they do recording sessions for their videos, but they stream them. They have their recording sessions be streams, and then it gets edited down into a full-fledged video. Obviously, I'll be doing all of the editing. I think that's the only way videos like this are ever going to get done. Because otherwise, this would just be too much fucking work. Literally, when I was planning for that video, I knew it was going to take a multiple day session, but if it's an entire streamed event, then it could just take 9 hours at most. Maybe even less. So, wait, what the fuck? What am I? No. I realize I still had this on screen. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Not in a good position right now. But yeah. I think, so yeah, I think streaming videos is going to come into play a lot more than it did before. Particularly for those types of videos that are going to be longer than normal. So I think that makes sense. So yeah. Oh man. I'm so fucking tired, stressed, exhausted, annoyed, frustrated. Any negative adjective you could think of. Better yet, just fed up with absolutely everything. Tired of feeling like nobody understands what the hell is going on. Every time I bringing up the situation, just being told, "Oh, it may not be great, but it's better than mine." It's always the same guy who was never consistent in the first place. So, I don't know, man. In a lot of ways, it feels like I'm on my last legs. But I know that can't be true. Because the growth is not dead. The streams are still pulling in good viewership. There are still people here to watch the content. I still have plenty of ideas. That can't be it. I haven't run out of anything. I'm just making so many poor decisions that is leading to stuff not happening when it should be. While the recording was good, there was no reason that Godsmack Albums tier list video should have been 50 plus minutes. There's just no need. 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 if there is really just that much fucking in it, then stuff like that should just be done as a live stream. Why do you think I did the Linkin Park songs? Well, that was on short notice, but why the hell do you think I did the ranking every 2022 SMB4 video and every SMB4 video in general? Why do you think I streamed those? Because there's way too much to say for me to just do a video. Much less a video that will take time away from working on projects on the main account. Like, if there's that much to say, then I should just do it in a format where it makes sense to be drawn out and dragged out like that. Otherwise, I'm giving myself way too much shit to work with. Which is never a good thing. It's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube with one hand. Yeah. And on top of that, trying to... listen. At one point, I thought I could handle running like 5 different channels all at once. And at one point in time, I probably did be able to handle that. I probably was able to handle that. But as of this very moment, there's no fucking way I can maintain a consistent upload schedule on this channel, the Extras channel, Just Watch Videos, the Clips channel, JumpmaanBetty channel, you name it. It's not possible. There's no way I could do this channel once or twice a week, JumpmaanBetty's once a week, Extras once a week, Just Watch Videos once a week, and then the Clips once a week. Or whenever I decide to post on there. There's no way. I struggle to think about why that worked in the past, but it's obvious why it worked. The stakes weren't nearly as fucking high. The quality level wasn't nearly as high. It was good, but it was not nearly as high as it is now. Why couldn't I get an update video out this year in comparison to every other year? Because scripting it is much more difficult than it was when I first started. A lot of the old ones were just simplistic. 2019 literally was just, I said what I needed to say and that was it. It was like a 9-minute video. There was not much there. And there's a way to maintain that quality while not overworking myself to death. Like with what I do with the reaction videos, I don't edit the entire thing. What I do is I edit the beginning and the end. And I add a little stuff, like I add the subscribe thing in the middle. That's all that's really needed. It gives you a good sense that, yeah, there was some effort put into this, but it wasn't enough to kill me, basically. Because all of this excess work is just not necessary. It's just not worth it either. Videos will not perform well based off of how much editing they have. They will perform well based off of how well they're marketed and how good their thumbnails are. Like, 000, this fucking video. Hear that people maintain a consistent pattern over the course of 3 weeks, if that means anything. Yeah. I don't know. Some people are just just know how to maintain this stuff much easier than I do. Never been able to get it down. Aside from the very, very beginning. Yeah, this fucking stupid video, 0000, is 2 minutes long. It's one of my most successful videos. Well, it didn't come out this year. Literally, it was like when I was still uploading back in August, it was my fastest growing video during that period. Why? I don't know. I can't explain it. Was there a crazy amount of editing going into that? Couldn't have been. It was only 2 minutes long, so there was effort put into it, yes, but it's just like, it doesn't matter. The video's title, the way it's marketed, and the thumbnail are what make it do well. This Sonic 2 video, I didn't put a crazy amount of editing into it. I did the intro and the outro. That's it. And then maybe a little stuff in the middle. And that video has nearly 300 views. I can't explain it, but it's wild. So, ultimately, I need to figure out how to salvage the rest of this year. Give myself in good standing for next year. And that's essentially it. Get the stream schedule to where it should be. While also keeping in mind that, well, I can't do Mario Wonder. I was banking on that, but I can't do it. Even if I could get the game right now, I'd have to play with input delay. Unless I wanted to risk streaming without a monitor. Just using the TV screen to play the game, but can't fucking see what's going on stream. I did that once in 2018 when I was streaming the Subspace. Not sure I want to do that again. It's frustrating because it needs to happen, but I'm just not sure how. And no one can help me. Because no one fully understands. They just know that the PC, the Lightning stuff was real bad. That was never the full extent of it. There's far, far more issues than one can even imagine. So it's just like the everlasting decay of the average person's attention span anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. But again, there's no pattern to any of this. I never know what videos of mine are going to do well. Some are obvious, like Mario Games tier lists in 2019. Yeah, it made sense why that popped off. Recurring 02, that makes fucking no sense, but okay. Sonic 2 multiplayer fail, makes no sense. Make your own texture pack, yeah, I could have saw that coming. some videos just make sense and others don't. You don't know what's going to be a hit until you release it and see how it performs. You don't know what's going to be a flop either. You just got to do what you got to do. Problem is, by this point in their careers, everyone's able to settle into something that works the best for them. Whether it's doing Let's Plays, making gaming videos, plush videos, reaction videos, commentary videos, you name it. But that's not the case with my channel. And it never was, and I cannot force it to be that way. It has to naturally get there. But it hasn't because I'm just not there. I can't do Minecraft exclusively because I don't want to do Minecraft exclusively. I can't do song covers exclusively because most of my audience does not want that exclusively. I cannot do plush videos exclusively, even though most people want that, because I just do not script fast enough, and I have to script in a very specific moment. I cannot stream exclusively because streaming gets old without videos there to counteract them. There is no winning. The winning formula is just going with what works. Which may be seen as an unfortunate thing, but it's really the only way forward. Which is what I've been trying to tell everyone. I mean, I wish I could have moved on and just started doing more and more plush videos. But that's not what happened. I'm sure Puddle wishes he could have moved on and started making more commentary stuff. I'm sure Double could have wished he moved on and got big off of other videos, but you just can't predict that shit. Sometimes the reality just must be faced. The good news about my channel has always been I've always had room to just figure out whatever to experiment with while in the midst of doing everything I normally do. Some people just don't get that luxury. But I do. And my formula has never been the most ideal. But it's what has worked. It's what has kept me satisfied for so many years that that's what needs to be strived towards. But that begs the question. When and if I do go back and just start trying to do like once a week or a video every 7 days, as you want to put it, there's oddly no right answers and only a few 100 okay ones, yeah. Exactly, that's the thing. You don't know until you start seeing results or something happens. You don't know. Some are just never going to figure it out. But why waste your time when you could just go with what works and be satisfied with that? Like, instead of just trying and failing over and over and over and over. That shit is just unbearable. It's like, and not a lot can understand that, but every fourth year leap year, except for those by 100, except for the ones by 400. Do you see the problem here? Yeah. But yeah, ultimately, whatever the fuck I've been trying to do this year has just not worked whatsoever. Again, we got the 10-year anniversary. But now that that's over, and Mathless is really the only last carryover from it, and I've already established I don't want to release Mathless while the channel is in this state. I don't even want to work on it, because I don't want it to be a last resort project. So now the 10-year stuff is done, and we can finally move on. I just have to figure out what to come back with and what to keep pushing out. While having the context that this is the PC I have currently, and there's a chance that I could get the other one back next month. Back up and running, excuse me. So what options does that give me? That option rules out, specifically that option rules out the Sonic Battle Let's Play. I can't really see myself, because I'm not sure I can even carry over the data from the game between emulator across PCs, excuse me. I'm not even sure if that's possible. I guess save states might work. But other than that, no idea. Here's another thing. I usually like to start uploading with survival games. However, the video before the update one was a survival games highlight, which isn't the same series, but it's still survival games related. I don't typically like to throw out two similar videos back to back. However, there's more of a gap here, so it might be a little more justifiable. Problem is, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next episode. But I typically like to come back with survival games. So what do I do instead? Do I start Sonic Battle Let's Play? Do I release the Forgotten cover? Do I record another gaming video? Oh, even though that's kind of close to release because the Sonic 2 video. Do I drop another plush video? I don't have a script ready. That's what needs to be thought about. It's easy to figure out what to do once things are going again, but getting to that position is fucking abysmal. I can't just go the easy route, oh, survival games, and then bam. Because again, I don't like those types of videos have being too close together. So that leaves me with the option of doing something very fucking absurd like Mario 64 bloopers or the challenge video, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is gonna be possible until I get back on the other PC. Due in part because Switch games I cannot do. Again, unless I can't see the screen, the stream. Let me look at this list to see how many of these can I even run right now. Run well. Also. Because I'm doing this all in one thing, I'm probably just going to emulate most of the games aside from Switch because I don't have a Switch emulator. And Mario Run because that's on Android. So it's just like, you know. Yeah. I just realized when I came out with this list, I added all the Yoshi's Island games, but I didn't add Yoshi's Woolly World or Crafted World. Why did I even like include the? Oh, probably because Baby Mario's in the Yoshi's Island games. Never mind. Maybe it's showing this on screen. No, I'm not. December video where ads pay way more because holidays. Man, I wish I had a December video planned. At the rate it's going, Mathless might end up being the December video. I don't really want it to be. I wouldn't be against it, but not really ideal. Well, I have to tweak this list a bit, but even then, I'm not making my first video back a video that I have to stream first. Like, I don't think that project's gonna have resume until I get my other PC up and running because it was just so much more powerful. The graphics card was so much better. Not that it's bad here, but it's not nearly as good. Hmm. I'm not ending the stream until I find a resolution. Made that clear. Ads for fucking Christmas trees. Makes sense. I don't know why, but well, one, I was running into this issue, really weird issue where it's just like every time I would try to play a video, they kept it kept saying, "Oh, you have to disable ad block, otherwise your videos will not play." And I kept looking at that. I was like, I do not have ad block enabled on YouTube. I do not. I have a vast, the fucking, no, not a vast. Yeah, I do. I have a vast privacy disabled on YouTube. It's enabled for every other fucking site, but not YouTube. So, um, then it turns out it was one of my fucking add-ons, enhancer for YouTube that had disabled ads enabled. Once I finally figured that out, I was like, oh, finally, now I can actually watch videos on fucking Vast and not have issues. I don't know why, but every it feels like every ad I get is like a pizza ad. It's like every ad I get for some reason. Not fun. Not a fan. Oh yeah. What a disaster. Every problem has a resolution except for cancer. Oof, I mean, true. But no, I do think this problem has a solution. It has a resolution. I just have to go for it. Now that I'm not uploading 2 videos a week anymore and the 10-year anniversary is over, I just have to go at my own pace and start uploading again. While in the process trying to script Mephiles. Real talk, I don't know if any other plush videos coming out this year unless I can get it done in a singular day. And by get it done, I mean the script. A script done in a singular day. Because Mephiles has got to come out. So, I'd like to figure out how I'm going to make that work. And I'm just not sure yet. Another thing is the streams. This week I'm doing DK94 because that won the roulette spin. But not Mario Wonder is out of the question. I'm not sure what the fuck. I did have one idea, but it's fucking crazy, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna go through with it. But I made this wheel template. That's not finished if I do go through with it. But this wheel template has fucking every single Mario game I have not that I can play right now anyway, that I can actually boot up, that I have not done a stream series on nor a let's play on. Literally. The goal with this, I was thinking, is I want to eventually be able to play through every single Mario game out there. And I'll probably add some Sonic and Kirby games to the list too. But that's what I want. I essentially want to play through every single Mario game there's ever been. That's possible for me to play anyway. And either do a stream series on it or a video on it. And I'm not sure if it's going to show up, but what is TM? I've never seen that option before. What is this? Live voting? I didn't know that was a thing. If I pull up the Mario games tier list I made, the second one I made on the LC15 network account. Please don't lag out. This is the amount of Mario games I still suggest turning around this year by New Year's, and maybe next year will not be as shitty. Yeah. Are you gonna do Smash on Saturday? Yes, I will, Marvel. 100%. Well, unless this is the last stream, then I won't, but this is not gonna be the last stream. this is a so I basically lined up every single Mario game on here that I have either streamed or done a Let's Play on. This is all of it. Well, I haven't done Mario's early years, but I'm doing a Figure Mario Plays that. So I put it on here anyway because I'll be doing that anyway. These are all the games I have either streamed or Let's Played. Mostly streamed though. These are all the games I have played but not streamed or done a Let's Play on. Quite a lot. Here's all the games I've never played. Again, quite a lot. Here's all the games that I cannot play right this second because I don't have a monitor or because I don't own them. And then all of the games that I either cannot play or would be redundant to play. At least for right now. There is so much. I haven't even scratched the surface. So I created this tier list, this wheel thing. I'll just do a test. So that I can finally get through a bunch of fucking games I've never done before. Mario Strikers. Mario Strikers is a game I've never played. Finally get through a bunch of games I've never played before. And by the end, once I play every single Mario game that I can reasonably play, that's not some Japanese exclusive or some arcade shit that's impossible to play. Or stuff that straight up isn't games. I want to be able to do an updated version of the Mario games tier list where I can officially rank every single game. Literally. Because there are a lot of never playeds in that video. I want to turn all of this list, and this into something I can reasonably rank and do a video on. I want to do the same thing for Sonic games and Kirby games, but there's not nearly as many Sonic games and Kirby games in comparison to Mario games. Yeah, there's 115 entries on here. And every once in a while, I do want to revisit previous playthroughs I've done. Especially if there's like an updated version that I haven't played. Like, Bowser's Inside Story, I've done a stream series on the original, I never did the remake. So I put that on the wheel, because I've never done it. Thousand Year Door will be replayed in the sense that the remake will release and I will play that. Mario RPG will be played in the sense that I will play the new version when it comes out. I played a little bit of the original, but I want to wait until the remake instead of doing a stream series on the original. I'm gonna play some Smash right now. See ya. Alright. Yeah, see you with Marvel. If something bye, appreciate it. I cannot talk. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. I think it'd be really cool though. Problem is, if we get some obscure fucking trash to win this damn wheel, we gonna be in for a hell of a weird ass stream. Like if somehow fucking golf wins the wheel, that means I'm gonna have to play that not so good game for a few hours. So, do I want to do that? No. That's the only gripe I have with it. So, yeah. Also with this wheel too, I didn't include absolutely every single game, particularly if a game has sequels. I did not include the sequels. I prefer to play those in order. So like the Wario Land series, I want to play the first one and then the second one and the third one and get the picture. If a game is not fully numbered or if the number really doesn't fucking matter, like the Mario Party series, it doesn't matter what version you play first. Really. That and I played the original on stream before. Doesn't really matter. Particularly like the Donkey Kong Country games. Uh, the Wario Land games, like I said before. I guess the Mario Maker games. That falls into that category. Mario vs. Donkey Kong series. WarioWare, you get the picture. You get the picture, you know. I feel like some of these people would be down to like join me for, like if I ever did Mario Party 9, for instance. Uh, a lot of people would definitely be down for that. But again, tomorrow, not tomorrow, excuse me. Tomorrow's Friday. Sunday, if I do stream, which I probably more than likely will, I'll be doing Donkey Kong 94, so I'll probably, if I do keep this wheel, I will spin this, then. And I'm not gonna lie, Thousand Year Door is being saved for, the remake, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do it this year because this year just isn't good enough. I really, really want to do a replay through of Super Mario. I'm not sure if I want to do it this year. Maybe the beginning of the next year, but I really want to do a replay through of that game. Instead of just going through just the story, I want to like try to like go through the entire damn thing. I think that'd be sick as hell. So that's a game I've never 100%ed and I've always wanted to. That would set the year off on a good foot, if anything, in comparison to Nostalgia Marathon, you know? While we're on the tier list thing, I'll reach out in a second. I just want to show you this. This is everything I've done this year so far. And look how a good percentage of it is just fucking jump on shitty ass music. If you take out the streams and jump on shitty ass music, this is what we're left with in terms of content. Oh, and I'll take out the stuff on the other channels too. Take out the streams. Yeah, take those streams. That's a video. That's a stream. 64 Land was a really good stream series this year, I'll give it that. I'll include the Linkin Park because that was supposed to be video anyway. And I'll include the 10-year stream. But everything else gets removed. Oh, and this is the outtakes. This doesn't count either. Oh, and that's Wally. Why did I keep those in? Okay. This is all we're left with in terms of videos for this year. This is literally everything. Which is such a drastic step down from what we have here. Just look at this in comparison. Look at this. This was only last year. Alright, let me read chat now. Oh, nothing. I've been going for 3 hours. Oh man. 87 playback, 6 likes, not bad. But yeah. I think this concept is really interesting. Um, Let me know what you think about it. Again, the only downside is we could get some trash that I'm gonna have to suffer through way longer than I would ever like to. But I do think it will spice up the variety at least. And obviously, I'll play new games whenever they release. Such as whenever a Thousand Year Door remake comes out, I'll be playing that. Um, Whatever. There were some other games. Mario Wonder, whenever I get the chance to play that, I'll play it. Oh yeah, this is the original Mario, all Mario games tier list I make. This took me way longer than I'd like to admit. I haven't updated this to include Mario Wonder yet. I'm not sure if I ever will. I don't even think anyone's ever used this. Yeah, it's a fucking dead ass tier list, never used. Uh, so yeah. I was supposed to not redo this. Redo all of these, but as you can see, I haven't done it yet. I went up to 2018, I want to say. Yeah, I went up to 2018 and stopped. I'll do all. I haven't had time to do the rest. It's such a fucking contrast, though, you know? Oh yeah, the wiki activity has been dormant for. I recently started working on it again recently, but for a long time it was fucking dead. Like for over a month this shit was dead. I didn't even add all the videos yet. That's how dead it is. I didn't touch it during the 10-year stuff because it was too much. And then after my shit got fucked, I still didn't touch it. I'm only just now touching it. Started adding in characters that haven't quite been in videos yet, but might be. And I'll do more with it soon. Haven't fucking touched my Instagram either. I want to start posting on that again. Twitter, I don't give a fuck about, but I do want to start posting on Instagram and posting on the wiki again. Be more upfront in the community tab because I haven't posted on there in a month. That was the last time I gave you guys a PC update. Um, for those curious, for those that weren't didn't, because a lot of you didn't know, there is a specific reason why I didn't stream last week or the week before. The week before last, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Last week, literally the reason why I didn't stream is, I kid you fucking not. This happened while I was asleep. The power was shut off while my PC was still on. I was asleep when this happened. I woke up, and when I woke up, none of the HDMI, not HDMI, well, HDMI, literally none of the fucking outlets were working. None of the HDMIs, none of the USBs, nothing. So, I was so frustrated, I thought things were fucked. Turns out, it was just the RAM got misplaced. And at first, one of the RAM sticks was removed, and I had to deal with that. When I was running this thing off of one RAM stick, literally, I shit you not, I could not have more than a couple fucking Google tabs open at a time. I couldn't even have multiple programs open at a time. And every time I did, it lagged to hell and back. So I could not stream, I could not record, I could not do shit. Then, a few days ago, the RAM stick was finally put back in. Because it was assumed that it didn't work anymore, but nope, turns out it does. Just wasn't put in there properly, so. Not all of that is back in there. Everything's back to where it should be. So I could go back to streaming and recording. I wanted to bring that up much earlier on, but I just didn't think to for whatever reason. So, yeah. Oh, man. When are you playing Mario Bros. Wonder? Hello, Solitaire. Welcome back to stream. Uh, I'm getting that game for Christmas. Never. But yeah. When am I getting Mario Wonder? Bro, I have no fucking idea. Most of any money that could have been used to get that game is being used to buy PC parts. And will probably be used to get me another monitor. We'll talk about Mario Wonder when my PC is up and running and when I have a new monitor. So, yeah. That could be next month, that could be December, that could be next year. I don't know. It sucks because I would really wanted to play Mario Wonder. I thought that was going to be a fun-ass stream series, but alas, I cannot do it. Making this the first game I have to fully miss out on since I missed out a little bit on Sonic Frontiers, but it was still um that was mainly because I just wasn't up streaming during that period when I finally did it. But no, this makes it the first stream series. Is the order still fucked here? No, it's not. Wait, is it? Looks like the order finally sorted itself out. You love to see it. But no, this makes it the first uh stream series that new game release that I cannot see. I want to point this out too. Another reason why I really want to replay Super Mario. This stream series was really good, but it got fucking. It was when YouTube was suppressing me in terms of views. So these got literally. I remember there was some glitch going on where YouTube was intentionally suppressing stream views. There were several people bringing it up back then. So when I was doing this game, it got hit hard. These numbers are so fucking low compared to what they should have been at the time. Uh, Literally, you compare the Mario All-Stars, literally, which was the very next stream series, and it performed decently well in comparison. So it was definitely something up when that one was happening. First one did well, but these two got fucked hard. That's another reason why I want to redo it, because of that shit. But no, I'm scrolling back here because there was a specific game that I want to do a stream series on that I wanted to get, but I couldn't, and I had to get it later, and by the time I got it, no one cared. That game was unfortunately Yoshi's Crafted World. Oh, that stream series deserved better, and then it got fucked. As a result, feels bad. Streaming this weekend? Yes. Is it bad? I think that game looks uninteresting. Which game? Mario Wonder? Yeah, I read your question, Salantir. I am planning on streaming this weekend. Unless this is the last stream, but I don't plan on it being the last stream. Mario Wonder I will say this about Mario Wonder, even though I haven't played it yet. I will say this. I think it looks very much more expressive than the new Super Mario Bros. Games do. However, I don't think that's necessarily going to equate to them automatically being better, because, I mean, New Super Mario Bros. 2 and U were definitely generic as hell. 2 probably the most because it just copied a lot of what we did, but it got saved by the coin gimmick. That, and it gave me a 500 view stream, so it's gotta count for something. But Wii and DS are generally really fucking good. When I play Mario Wonder, I'm gonna obviously really enjoy it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be good enough to pass those two. Maybe Wii, but DS is like literally my favorite 2D Mario platformer game. Second to only, what? Into SML a little bit, mostly fan-made SML content. They saved a WHU's SML re-uploaded channel. I'm never gonna get back into SML, but I do like to rewatch some of the old videos from time to time. I don't react to I don't watch all of Dub's reactions either. I'll check them out every once in a while, but I basically know what I'm getting with SML at this point. And that is 5 minutes of dragged out jokes with like 2 minutes of actual plot. Actually, excuse me, 2 minutes of actual plot. Fucking 10 minutes of actual of fucking jokes dragged out. What am I looking for? Nah, yeah. Nah, New Super Mario Bros. DS is definitively my favorite 2D Mario platformer. Of the main series, because Super Paper Mario is not main series, but if we're talking just Mario platformers in general, then yeah, that one is technically my favorite 2D platformer. Fucking adore that game. But Mario Wonder, I think, is going to be really good, but I don't think it should take away from the greatness of those games. Because, like, for as stale as the last two were, the first two were fucking amazing. I don't know if Mario Wonder is really going to capture that same magic of those first two. It's going to be really good, no doubt, but first New Super Mario Bros. Was something else. And Wii also was something else. That's just my take. I did watch some movie Jeffy's 19th birthday and thought it was pretty. I saw that one. I saw that. Um, yeah. Again, my problem with the SML stuff is every video I've seen since I quit is not necessarily bad. It's just unremarkable. There are moments where they can be good, but there's just so much in between that, like, it feels like they're throwing, like Logan's throwing so much stuff at the wall in order to see what sticks, and not all of it lands. Some of it is very unnecessary too. in comparison to the old videos where it wasn't really like that. There was more stuff happening. I don't know. I don't know. I think SML, objectively speaking, the worst his videos ever got was probably 2018 or 2017. That's when a lot of his really awful shit was out. 2016 had a few blunders, but 2017 was full of, in 2018 especially, full of garbage. Uh, Nowadays, I think most of his videos just boil down to okay, but unremarkable. So, this SML fan series, yeah, the SML grieving. I saw like the first episode. I was thinking it's about quitting SML, the video, yeah. Oh, when you think about it, Logan will always just throw out some really fucking terrible video, even in the good years. Like 2014, he threw out fucking Shrek's Crappy Wish. Same year the Big Thanksgiving came out. 2015, admittedly, I don't remember anything as bad that year. 2016, we all know that was the year Jeffy's Bad Word came out. 2017, that was Jeffy's Kids, right? Yeah. And I think my most fucking hated video, Chef PvP's Peas, was that year. Unless it was 2018. I don't fucking know. Am I really about to look up fucking SML 2018? I hate myself. It just goes to show how much I really care about SML stuff these days. Literally, my only stance is if people want to like watch SML or make SML videos, I don't really have an issue with that. I stopped because I just stopped caring. Logan has way too many bad videos or unremarkable videos, at least, in comparison to the good ones, for me to like really keep watching. Really, what kept me watching during the periods when I did like 2019 and whatnot, was just simply the fact that um every time there was a video involving a character that was good, that video was normally good. Like the Jeffy videos were usually pretty bad, but the Junior videos usually were decent. And then Black Yoshi was mostly good. And whatever rare instance where they used fucking Shrek and Woody, those were usually good. Alright, what was the fucking cancer cell video from 2018? Oh, was Jeffy's dog that year? That one was a shit stain and a half. Cody's mistake. I live streamed my reaction to that video and I never uploaded because it wasn't good. Jeffy's Paper Shredder, that's literally the video where even Zeke said it sucked. Oh, the biggest fear is horrible. Okay, Chef PvP was 2018. Okay. That, yeah, point proven. Every single year has a dumpster fire video. Every single year, so the difference is back then there were more good to decent videos than there are now. Now I think there's more average to decent videos. And that's why I don't watch. That's why I stopped watching. This year, Cat Vomit. Laughing Stocks Production did a good job at doing continuing modern SML while combining it with the old universe, yeah. That's the thing too, it's like SML is just not really about what it used to be either. Like every time I see any of the videos, whether it's because Dub watches them or because I did the reactions to them or whatever. Again, it's just really not the same. Like they barely ever involve like Chef EV and Bowser in the videos anymore. Rarely ever do you see Shrek and Black Yoshi, although obviously Black Yoshi had to be redesigned. Never see Woody, you never see any of those other characters. They never even thought about trying to reintroduce like Luigi or an alternative to Yoshi or God forbid Mama Luigi. Thank God they didn't do that. But again, I just don't think the videos are very good, but people want to make videos on them or talk about them, that's fine. I just don't really care anymore, and that's my stance. I don't have any like visceral hatred. There is only one YouTuber that I genuinely cannot ever fucking believe I ever liked, whose channel is dead and whose reputation is in the mud. Worst video I've seen from him. You're not tempting me into watching it. If you're saying it could be worse than fucking Shrek's Crappy Wish or Jeffy's Kids or fucking God, there's so many bad videos. Literally, Logan will just do videos that are in concept bad. Literally, like he'll do videos that are good in concept but not in execution, but then he'll do videos that are bad in execution and just bad overall. It's the most confusing shit ever. I'm not even gonna watch any of SML's newer content. Fair enough. I haven't seen that much of it, because again, I don't watch SML anymore, but everything I've seen, again, it's not the worst, but it's not good either, I'd say. And that seems to just be the general consensus. Again, I've also heard rumors that Logan literally doesn't, like, literally leaves in, like, bad takes in his fucking videos and weird shit like that. So it doesn't even sound like the effort in the videos is even consistent. Which is weird. But again, if anyone wants to watch SML, I don't really care. I just will never go back. I had my last bit of fun with it in last year with the 18th birthday video, which was just decent. Not great, but decent. It was a good send-off for me. That's all it ever needed to be. I am content reacting to SMG4 and keeping up with his content instead of Logan's. Because Logan just likes to do the most uninteresting thing while occasionally doing some of the worst shit I have ever seen. So, you know what? That's fine. I'm more interested in figuring out what the fuck I'm going to do. Seen from him, not even trying to gaslight here. Alright. I'll believe you. Typically, I don't agree when people just say, oh yeah, this is the worst video, and then I watch it, it's like, it's not that bad. Or as bad as people said. I don't know, with a video titled that, with a video with that title, nah, I'm just gonna take your word for it. How do you even come up with a fucking shitty ass idea like that? And is that supposed to be funny? Is that supposed to be ironic? His whole point is like, oh, this is supposed to be a stupid, retarded video. That's the joke, or what? Huh? Sorry, I'm the only raider. Hello, Bradley Taylor. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. New SML is just mid after mid after mid. Logan just doesn't care anymore. He's just like, I'm rich and I can do whatever the fuck I want as long as fans love my content. I want million subs and be famous. I don't even think that's it at this point. I think it's just, um, he's just been doing it for so long now, and he can't do it the same way he used to, so he just, I guess, has just kind of given up. Because I can imagine he's probably very limited in terms of what he can and can't do now. He can't really make much callbacks to his old videos at all. Some of them cannot ever be brought back. He can't do any of these old series anymore. He can't really reintroduce a lot of these fan favorite characters without backlash. We're never gonna see the likes of Luigi, Mom Luigi, or Yoshi, or any of them returning in a video ever again. The SML movie couldn't even come out in its true form. Instead, we got Jeffy's 18th birthday. But again, just because he's in that position doesn't mean the content's good or that I want to watch it. Back in his vlogs. Is everything okay? I gotta go, so bye. Alright, see you later. Thank you for the raid. Someone who's brain dead on creativity. Yeah. That's the way I'll put it. I'll just put it as like, he's clearly just like stopped caring as much. And will just do whatever the fuck at this point. Sometimes it seems like he'll put an effort, other times not. I can tell he tried with the Jeffy's birthday duology, the 18th and 19th birthday videos. I can tell he tries with the horror videos, but as far as like everything else is concerned, I mean, you have to try to make a video as bad as video. I'm not even gonna say it. It's that fucking terrible. You'd have to intentionally come up with an idea as fucking terrible as that. It'd have to be intentional. No one can look at that and say, yes, that is going to be good. No, it's just like, you literally have to be like, I know this is going to be cancer, but that's why I'm doing it. I refuse to believe there's any other circumstance there. There's no shot. I'm waiting for Jeffy's 20th birthday to be like 5 minutes long next year. Is all the problems with that video into one cat vomit. Is at least proving his content has a whole team and editors, animators make his content, even his animated shows. Yeah. Not all of his videos are great. Sometimes he'll have a few duds, but for the most part, he's at least doing something interesting compared to Logan. And I'll give him credit for like trying to do more story-driven stuff without the arc format this year. Because Western Spaghetti, It's Gotta Be Perfect, and War of the Fat Italians 2023 are not a part of any arc, so he gets props for doing some experimental stuff like that. Not all the videos have been a home run. Sometimes he will just release a video that is just made because it'll get views. Not that no effort is put into the video, but it's just the only reason the video exists is for that reason. I don't know. Usually when he hits a home run, it's usually pretty fucking hard. Like Western Spaghetti was fucking fantastic. That's why I keep up with him still, because not all of his videos are home runs, but there's always at least something there to look forward to. Something new, something unique. It's not always just the same thing over and over and over. Even then, the bad videos aren't nearly as bad as what SML is capable of. SMG4 bad videos, at least nowadays, old ones, bad videos amounted to really fucking obnoxious, but these days, bad SMG4 videos amount to videos that just are filler heavy or I don't know, just not good. Just have a shit concept that in the execution just falls flat. That I'm more willing to put up with than Logan's consistent meh to bad streaks. You know, he just needs for the content farm, SML, I mean. Yeah. I mean, I get it. He got fucked over hard, but doesn't mean the videos are good. But again, the threshold between good and bad is like such a low bar. Like, pretty much anything is better than the fucking shit I would consider horrendous. Worse than SML. Like, Literally, pretty much anything is better than Hunter Avalon. Pretty much anything is better than any of the fucking trash that Puddle gets involved with and argues with and shit. I'll give Logan this. If I had to choose between having to like make SML content or be in arguments being called a pedophile with retards like Mr. Sen, I'd take making SML content any day of the week. So essentially, I take Dub's position over Puddle's any day of the week. I can suffer through some not so good videos. I wouldn't even want to be online if I had to deal with what Puddle deals with on a daily basis. That's just fucking cancer. Hey Corson, do you consider Mass SML movie and SML Grieving improvements over SML? I've only seen a little bit of SML Grieving. From what I've seen, it's got an interesting idea. The execution isn't particularly great, but that's my opinion. So bad that the junior puppet on the channel is trying to eat your soul. Yeah, bro. Of course, fucking Corson joins during the SML shit. God dang it, Corson. Why don't you ever join at good times? Like when I was talking about how this year sucks. Could have joined at that period. Or you might have been here and not said anything, I don't know. Oh, hey, of course, any word on the Daniels situation? Like if his stream is back up? I guess I could check that myself. Nope, still not available. Yeah, that sucks. Thank God I had issues with my stream. Because otherwise that wouldn't have been archived. Just saw the stream link. Got nothing back. Yeah. SML is just Darman, the plush tuber. I know nothing about that guy. I think SML, the grieving, is really good in terms of storytelling, even though the voice acting is somewhat decent. Lip syncing is the best. Voice acting is passable. Lip syncing is passable. The editing is not good. That's my thoughts. My thoughts. Now, I've also been asked to react to like SML fan content, not just SML, but other Plus channels in general. I will never do that because there is a specific reason why I chose SML and SG4 to react to. I can't really. Now, originally I was supposed to do Goomzilla reactions and stuff, along with Gaming All Stars and whatnot. Here's the Stars and fucking what else. But I just never did because I can't really make much content out of that. Not that other Plus channels are bad, but I don't think I can get much of a reaction out of them, especially if I don't have that much of attachment in comparison to SML, which I grew up watching. Even said there was something in there he desperately needed, and they're like, "Here's a guidelines link." That's so fucking ridiculous. But um that begs the question. So is it a 50-50 chance that this stream may or may not be archived if it's 24 hours long? Because they said it was that there was a chance that it could not be. So I guess that basically means that It could go either one way or the other. And this time, it just so happens that it um here's a question. Has he tried downloading it from the dashboard itself? It won't be in the best quality, I'd imagine, but YouTube Creator Studio does have a way to download videos if he in streams. Like if he can if that works, then I think it's just gone. If that doesn't work, excuse me, then I think it's just gone. That's what I meant to say. I can't really verify that because I've never done that myself, so I'm not sure if that's a thing. $4K video. No. I'm not talking about 4K video downloader. Do they have the footage and refuse to give it, or is it actually nuked? It might just mean the processing is fucked. I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with this. Because I was given the advice during my stream that I should split it in two, which ended up having to be done anyway. By the way, Solitaire, what do you think of this idea? Instead of normal roulette, I just do this big ass fucking roulette where I include like every Mario and Sonic game I haven't streamed yet. That I can play. So the selections can be fucking crazy as hell. Because again, if I pull this up, by the way, Solitaire, what do you think my first video back should be? What do you think, or yeah, what do you think my next video should be? Don't say Mephiles, because it's not possible. I just don't get how the footage just nukes itself because it just keeps the OG runtime and everything. I think it might just be a problem with the processing itself, but I don't know that for sure, but that's what I assume. That's what it sounds like to me. But no, there should be a way in the Creator Studio to download the VOD. The problem is, if the processing's fucked, I'm not sure if it's going to give you that option. 4K video downloader won't work because the footage is just not archivable. So it wouldn't make sense. But with YouTube's Creator Studio, that's a different story. That's different. Well, no, I was just simply asking, oh yeah, you're never there for when I do the wheel spin usually. I don't know who is really. No, what about the video thing? Like what video I should do next. Again, don't say Mephiles, that's not possible right this second. But no, I'm just gonna assume that the 24-hour thing could be a problem with the processing. It's weird how it fucks up on streams but not videos. I can't really explain that. But all I gotta say is that sucks, and I hope that he can still archive the stream so that he can post the VOD.
That's probably gonna be a bitch of a upload time though, depending on how the quality resolution of the stream too. I specifically had to stream in 720/60 and upload it in 720/60. Because otherwise it'd be, you know, foot. My God. Mario's the random adventurer. Santier. Why? Really, when I ask for a suggestion like that, I don't really appreciate being asked to do a remake of a fucking terrible video I made. Especially when I confirm Mathless is the last remake I will do, at least for the foreseeable future. So, just no. Uh, well, I've been live for like nearly 4 hours, so I'm not sure if I really want to keep this going for much longer, but I wanted to end with a resolution. Overall, I'll summarize, or how about remake of Bowser Kid and Princess? I'm not doing another remake besides Mathless. Do you know how many remakes I did? Ugh, fuck it, I'll figure it out. Probably did the Forgotten cover or something. I guess I'll summarize everything before I close out, because I guess I found the resolution, I don't know. I guess I'll summarize. So, ultimately, or, wait. Hmm. Fill me in, essentially. Yeah, I'll fill you in. Okay, so, let me basically summarize everything. So, essentially, this year, from the very start, was fucked in terms of planning and stuff. It only got worse as things progressed and the 10-year anniversary closed in. The percentage of videos I've uploaded this year that are good and also exclusive to this year is slim to none, and also not really 10-year anniversary either. Slim to none. The streams fared a little better, but then went downhill after the Nostalgia Marathon just dragged on. Then the lightning hit, and now everything's been fucked ever since then, although, to be quite honest, even before then, I had no fucking idea where I was going to go. It has been frustrating as fuck trying to figure out what to do with this channel, figure out what direction to go in next. But ultimately, I think the resolution was always the obvious one, and that is just essentially it is best to just do what works and do it in the most optimal way possible, which means uploading a reasonable amount, which is like once a week on this channel and on the Reacts channel, because that's 4 uploads on a Saturday. Once a month on Jumpmaan's channel, so it doesn't hog up anything, and the X channel, whatever the hell. Make the videos with much more editing in them. Keep them to a reasonable length. Don't make them longer than they need to be. And That way, we can finally fucking get Survival Games Round 3. We can get Godsmack Albums tier list and all this other stuff. This year has been an absolute fucking disaster in terms of planning. Not nearly as many videos as there should have been. There was so much good stuff on the horizon. And a lot of it, unfortunately, might be saved for next year. Not that I won't be able to figure out what to get out now, but ultimately, I think the resolution at the end of the day is just, I just have to go with what works. Which is just do things the way I always did them. And you know what? That's fine. If that's how things have got to be, that's how things have got to be. I'm tired of all this other bullshit. I just want to get back to where the way things were and move on. Get everyone excited for the damn projects again. Get myself excited for all of this shit too. That's really it. So yeah, that's basically the summary. I'll go into a little more detail once we get to the end of the year stream, but hopefully by that point there will be much more to talk about that is good in comparison to bad. And on a good note, 2024 will be something special. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Bad things have been going this year when it started. It's definitely been a mess. Yeah, hello Vincent, welcome to stream. But yeah. But again, it was my fuck up at the end of the day because I took way more time off at the start than I needed to. I didn't let the deadline of the 10-year anniversary or the update video or Mephiles sink in until it was far too late. I let entire months pass. I picked the worst fucking projects to start a year out with. I did not keep track of the lengths these videos would go on for. It was just a total mess through and through. And going into next year, any fucking mistake I made this year needs to be completely avoided. It was always more than just the lightning stuff. That was just the final nail in the coffin, honestly, after the 10-year stuff was over. But again, I don't want to become one of those channels that upload a video, go away for 5 months, and then come back 50 billion times being like, okay, I'm back for real this time. 5 months pass, okay, I'm back again. We're doing it for real this time. 1 year passes, and then, oh, I'm back again. And then by the end, everyone's just thinking, okay, it should have just been over when it was over. Just trying to come back and failing is just unnecessary. That's not what I want to be in. I don't want to be in those kinds of positions. I don't want to be the guy who thinks he has to quit because he just fucking can't figure shit out. There's a solution here. I just need to like approach it in the correct way and not go overboard and not fuck shit up. And that's it. That's all that really needs to be done. Been this year compared to others? My stats for that, I haven't checked in a while. Subscriber growth, I actually think has been pretty on par. $155. The view growth has been bad, but yeah, it's basically on par. It's slightly less as of right now, but it's going to surpass 2022 by the time the year ends. So actually, subscriber growth really wasn't that bad. It was just view growth was bad, and upload schedule was bad, and stream schedule was bad. This is what the year looks like overall. My biggest fucking video was the major update. What a masterpiece. Last year was Recurring 02. This year it's this. Which I'm glad it got as big as it did, because it means people saw the message. It's just like, bro, why? I'm gonna head out. I'll see you on the stream next weekend. Alright, see you later, Solitaire. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I will be back this week with Smash Ultimate, and I'll be finally being able to check Donkey Kong 94. I guess I'm gonna go with my wheel idea during that stream, and just use this until I can use this going forward. And what else? Get to Mario Wonder whenever I'm able to get to it, I guess. 2020 was an awesome year. Yeah. Objectively speaking, it was not good, but for me, it was great. But yeah, 2020. I basically just want to get back to that. I want to upload consistently again. Not 2 videos a week or a video every 3 days, as it technically is. But 1 video a week on this channel. 1 video a week on Just Watch's videos, because that's all that channel needs. Streams every week on this channel. 1 every once in a while on Just Watch's videos. Whenever on extras, and once a month for Jumpmaan's channel. Keep things simple. Make sure the recordings of, like, oh, I don't know, survival games or tier list videos or stuff like the Sonic 2 video are not too long, and if they do exceed extreme lengths, then they might as well just be fucking live streamed at that point. Because then I can justify the rambling and stuff because I'm live. I guess I have to do a Sonic Dash episode, but I'm not doing that as my first video back. I'll do it before the year ends probably, but ultimately. I guess I'll go with the Forgotten cover to be my first video back. And then we'll try to move from there. I'll try to be more consistent on Instagram. I'll try to get back to working on the wiki far more because I've been doing stuff on there recently, but again, during the entire 10-year anniversary, I just wasn't fucking with it at all. I'll try to post more on Instagram. I'll try to be more active on Discord and stuff in general. Unless another drastic thing happens, I won't be vanishing again. I'll try to make sure the rest of this year's stream schedule is good. The only exception is if Mephilis's filming time cuts into that. Mephilis will still be happening this year. I just don't know if it will be next month or in December. So yeah. It feels good to have all of this off my chest now. And I'm glad a lot of you came here to just sit here and listen to me talk because I wanted all of this stuff to be known. Just wasn't sure how to put it, and I knew just saying in a private server on Instagram wasn't really going to get the message across, so I mean, was going to let you guys know what was up. And I think I did just that. So, let me read chat. So much, man. You've made so much creative content. I know you can pull all of this together. I feel like this will give you less motivation to grind next year. Oh yeah, all the fucking flops and failures and bullshit this year puts me on the right foot next year. We're going back to reasonable territory. We'll hopefully release so much more good videos, not shit posts. Or update videos every 5 months. We'll probably get an actual full update video next year too, where we'll have to interject both the 2023 and 2024 Christmas items. So yeah. Probably finally get the Mario 64 blooper if we don't get it this year, maybe next year. Finally get Secrets of Reality. Finally get the Rudy and Manny story arc. That was weird. I'm not gonna get to work on the Forgotten cover tonight. And I'll do the reaction video when I first wake up, probably, because I did record a reaction to the latest Session Before video. What one was it? It was the one where it was revealed Mario stole Session Before's diary. I did record a reaction to that, I just haven't posted it yet. I didn't have the means to post it for a while because of the RAM bullshit, like I mentioned before. But that's sorted now. I'm gonna try to put out the Forgotten video, and we're gonna hope for the best after the fact. I'm gonna be streaming this week, and we're gonna hope that things don't fall off immediately after. Because the last week of streams I did was genuinely really fun, really good. I want to get back to that. So yeah. I feel like I've been on here quite long enough. 4 hours and 12 minutes, so I'm put on some music and then I'm gonna outro this thing out. Again, anything else I want to say further, I will bring up in excuse me, the end of the year stream. We're gonna make it through this. No matter how impossible it may seem. We'll get through this. Things will get back to where they should be. And I can enjoy making videos again. And be comfortable making videos again. Because God knows this entire year it has not been like that. Even the 10-year stuff, which made me feel amazing. Physically, I was fucking rough. But yeah. Probably crash in a few hours. So I played this song a lot, but I don't really know how else to end this off. So I'll play it again. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for listening to everything I had to say. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully this is the end of these types of streams and we can push forward to a bigger and better future. The future is looking bright, at least for 2023 that is. Let's try to make the rest of this year worthwhile too. Mapless is on the horizon. I'll get back to work on that eventually. Reaction videos are back. All videos. We're going to put out the Forgotten cover. See how well that does. Hopefully that can bring us back to where we should be. See you guys, well, next week. So with all that said, that's going to do it for today's stream. Hope you enjoyed as always. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, Luigi fans. And thank you for continuing to let me light up the sky. See you next time.
It's too damn painful
We press on.